Hello, everybody. Welcome back to World of Warships Legends. My name is Spartan Elite 43, and tonight I can't sleep because I got to get up early. And if I go to sleep now, I'll probably oversleep. So, why sleep when we got Vermont, right? So, here I am to play some Vermont. Now, I want to do a little bit of experimentations on the Vermont. A couple of them, actually. One of them requires a training room. So I'm going to set up a training room. I will be in Yamato. Yamato! Probably should take it off of, tier 7 and choose legendary tier. That's usually a good start to finding Yamato. Yamato. There we go. Welcome. Manny, Aaron, KVN, William, Minnie, Manny. I already called you. Santiago, Justin, Ender, Peter, CV Queen, Nah, Per Michael. Per Michael coming in re-upping for 9 months already. We just starting. Thank you so much, my dude. Get a goat in the chat for Per Michael. Ronald, how's it going? A-Train, good to see you. All right, I need to create a private room. Create a room. We will go to ocean map. So ocean. And create the room. I like how you can't even change the scenario. Alright. It is a private room. Alright. Here we go. Create the room. Now, we want to add a bot. Bot is not moving. Bot is not armed. Nation is USA. It is the legendary tier. And it will be Vermont. And I, shall swap them over to the other team. There we go. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, Spartan, what are you doing? I want to test something. Now, in my video, I said something along the lines of, I think Yama and Musashi should be able to citadel this thing through the bow. I want to test it. And if I can, I want to know at what range. Because this will be very handy useful information for me on either side of it. So, F-16, Simpin, good to see you guys. Ronald, good to see you. Squall. ACS, I think I already called you. Dracula, good to see you. Dewat, appreciate you. Torch, Gavin. Ace, sup, folks. Alright, let's go. They should spawn directly across from us, question mark. So I just want to sail forward until I spot him. And we will be able to see at what range, if at all, we can citadel the Vermont through the bow. That is a simple goal, but that is what we are trying to accomplish. And then we will go into normal battles and just have some fun in the Vermont and do some testing with different builds and so on and so forth. What up, McCall? How's it going? All the way from Poland. Well, nice to meet you from Ohio, my dude. Appreciate you. Place your bets, folks. Can I, in fact, citadel it through the bow? And from how far out do you think I will be able to? Now, obviously, the biggest problem is going to be spotting the thing, because we don't actually have a spotter. So it'll basically come down to when I spot him. And, yeah, whether or not we can actually get the thing to shoot through the bow of the Vermont and citadel. I used Arthas, so the plane would only be up for 30 seconds. So it's not going to do me a whole lot of good. Birdman, how's it going? Aaron? Winters, good to see you guys. Boy, it's going to take us forever just to get in range to spot the Vermont. You'd think with it being an AI, it should be a, spotting range of like 16 kilometers, but a little bit crazy. Just goes to show you how much you moving actually affects how long it takes to get spotted, and destroyer spotting, obviously. What up, Jose? Where are the Vermont? Vermont is not actually ready to be picked up by everybody yet. CC's got access to it for 2 weeks to make videos on. It will enter the store, I think, next week for 30 million silver, question mark? I think. So it should be in the store next week. It'll be a Bureau project, so you'll have to get 30 million silver. And, alright. We have officially spotted the Vermont. At 15.5 kilometers, can we in fact citadel it through the bow? Answer, no. So we will move forward to 10 kilometers. And try again. I'm not sure. It should be the 26th, I believe. So today is the 20th. So yeah, it should be next Monday. Yeah, Z52, I think, is probably the best thing that's come out of this update. Yes, Vermont is here, and yes, I'm excited. But I think if you're truly, like, excited for what is best for the game at Legendary tier, I think the Z52 is a good start. That being said, I do think that it is absolutely going to completely change Legendary tier destroyer play. I think it's a bit spicy. All right, 12 kilometers. Can we, in fact, citadel the Vermont through the bow? Can we actually hit the ship at 12 kilometers? Apparently not. Good God, Yamato. Holy shit. What was that? Okay. Science broken. Okay? We were going to shoot at 12 kilometers and hit him and see if we could go through the bow. I forgot. It is, in fact, the Yamato here. So it is going to troll us the closer we get. But 10 kilometers through the bow. That looks more Yamato-esque. No citadel. Good pins, but no citadel. Okay. Move in a little bit closer. And I will move to more of a bow-on position so that we're going straight through the bow. Because I don't want to go through a cheek. I want to legitimately try to see if we can citadel it through the bow. I'm thinking that there may, in fact, be a little bit of a hidden plate that protects the Vermont from being citadel through the bow. And then we'll test and see if that is the case through the rear. Because if you remember Duncan absolutely gets smashed from the rear. It'll absolutely give up a citadel straight through the rear. But we'll try again at 7 kilometers. Alright, 7 kilometers. No citadel. Only got one to really pin. The other one bounced, which is interesting. But we are moving to a position to be over the bow. I like having training rooms for this sort of stuff, because you need to know, like, obviously we overmatch it, so you're going to do a lot of damage regardless, but can you be citadel? And can you citadel? So now we're at 5 kilometers. Still no citadel. So at this point, I am pretty confident that citadeling a Vermont through the bow is probably not going to happen. And that leads to the idea that there's a hidden plate inside there protecting the citadel. This is something that they talk about on PC all the time, is that there are certain ships that have hidden plates that, if you look at the armor of the ship, aren't there, but when you shoot at them, you should be able to citadel, but you don't. So I think it's pretty safe to say at this point, citadeling a Vermont through the bow, not going to happen. You'd have to be stupid close, and at this range, you're going to be starting to struggle with gun depression to shoot through the bow. We will try again here. We're inside 2 kilometers. Oh, there it is. Okay, so 2 kilometers is the magic number. So there is no hidden plate, but 2 kilometers is the magic number. Now, the real question is, did I end up shooting through the side, and is that what caused the citadel? But it doesn't matter. The moral of the story is inside 2 kilometers, you can absolutely citadel of Vermont through the front. So, good to know, especially for us Vermont peoples. And then we will try to do the same thing here at the rear. And I would assume it's the same situation. So we'll get outside of 1 kilometer. Didn't citadel it. But we did get the fire, so he's dead. So yeah, it's handy information to have, especially if you like to brawl and be aggressive like me. So knowing that I can absolutely be citadeled at point blank range by a Yamato, I have to be a little more careful. And at those points, may end up having to try to get them to shoot the belt. Again, not really going to be that big of a help, but it's good to have. So we will disband the training room. It's good information to have, knowing that you can be citadeled through the bow. And I'll assume that it's the same for the stern, because if you look at the Vermont, the armor shows that if you just take this away, you can see, actually, let's get rid of the bow as well. You can see that the citadel's right there. Like, it's not that much room. It's actually a little bit more than I remembered from the video, but you can see there's not a lot of room between the rear and the front and the citadel. So there is a little bit of extra armor on the front, but it's not that thick. So yeah, good to have. Good information to have. Now, the next thing we want to do is start testing out the different builds. So we're going to start out with Azure Lane, Colorado, and then we will do a couple of games in it, and then we'll swap over and do like Azure Lane, New Jersey. Why am I in training room still? We want to go to regulars. But Duke of War, Booty, how's it going? Appreciate you guys. Ave, good to see you. Troy, how's it going? Do I think Ohio is better than Vermont? As a competitive ship, absolutely. I think Ohio is 100% the better choice. I think Montana is with Ohio in terms of like being able to be competitive because it has the ability to move around the map a little bit easier. It has better armor. This flat armor does you no justice. If you've played the Minnesota, if you've played the Kansas, you know what this flat armor means for getting pinned at pretty much any angle. Does not matter what you try to do angle-wise, you're going to get pinned. So you got to be careful. But that being said, I still think that this is a... Holy crap. Legendary Tier is just full tonight, apparently. But I still think that the Vermont is a fun ship. It's a meme ship, getting to send 12, 18-inch rounds downrange. It's pretty accurate, pretty consistent. The biggest problem with Vermont is that, A, it can be taken out relatively easy, especially if destroyers decide that you need to go. If destroyers come after you, you're going to have a bad day because you can't go very fast. And dodging torps, even with the rudder shift, if you use the rudder shift on this thing, even with that, you're going to struggle to be able to dodge torps because they're just going to stack all the torps on you. So you're not going to find that many like spots. They know that they can absolutely murder you with torpedoes. But with all of that, I still think it's an incredibly fun ship. You get a broadside, it is GG, and ain't no questions. All right, very rarely will you be disappointed by a salvo from a Vermont. So we got a Des Moines next to us. Hey, his name is Brick. It's like he knows. And our Shima is immediately running into the center. Is there a Z? Oh, no, but there's a Kaba, Colbert, and a Mino. That ought to be interesting. I wonder if that Shima is going to run straight into a Kaba, Colbert, Mino combo. Place your bets, folks. You want to see the most possible HP? Now, if you do build a range build, I have figured out that the range build for this thing is only about 21.8 kilometers. So, max range on this thing isn't as much as I would have liked, but it's still ridiculous. Okay, so Kaba's over there. Missed opportunity for them to ruin our Shima immediately. I haven't been detected yet, so given that the Kaba's over there, you would think that the other destroyer would be off of our bow. Nobody's in the cap yet. It is entirely possible that the destroyer went across that island before being able to spot us. I would love to shoot at those little turd burglars over there, I'm not gonna lie. But, unfortunately, we are gonna have to wait. Rear turrets should make it around that island still. Okay, not a bad first salvo, 21k. So we know Montana's here. Montana got a good chunk on us as well. I think we traded about exactly the same, which kind of shows you what you can expect. Like Montana, Vermont, very similar damage outputs. Vermont just gets a little bit of extra damage, and I think is a little bit more accurate. Go for a little bit of superstructure cheekiness on that Conqueror. Whew! See what I'm saying? It's just consistent. That's 2 back-to-back 20k salvos. He gets a double fire on the second that hits me. Alright, now the next question is... Look, he healed that back. He already wasted a heal after getting hit for 20k. Will the Montana actually push us? Montana might not be pushing us, but there's a destroyer here. So, that's good to know. We know it's not the Kaba, so it's a Yugamo. Yep. There it is. Alright, so we're gonna actually turn out here. And we're gonna Kerblaster this little dude. We're gonna take damage from his HE, I don't really care. But, I cannot pass up this opportunity. Boom! 10 shells on target, all his health belong to me. Welcome to Vermont, baby. Now that being said, I am worried about this Yugamo that's out here and the fact that I have a Des Moines right next to me who is refusing to come over and support the team with any sort of utility. I expect Montana to try to push us here. That's why I'm not putting out the double fire. I'm expecting torpedoes. Okay, I don't want to go too crazy. But this next shot should also be pretty juicy. There we go. Straight through the bow. Side plating. He's AFK. Oh, this guy's just chilling. Yeah, this might be dead. Just might be dead here. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's the one thing. Like, I point out where he's at. I wasn't sure if he was just sitting still, and he is. He's just sitting here. He's probably right about here, just chilling. And again, we have a fucking Des Moines sitting right here. This guy. All he had to do, I pointed out the location of the fucking destroyer on the map, and this doofus is just sitting here in the fucking cap, looking at somebody who's 20 kilometers away, and he isn't even firing his guns. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Like, again, this is the problem with the Vermont. You need teammates to help you. You can't just be left on an island against destroyers, because the destroyer is just going to sit there and neuter you. You're too big, too slow. You're not going to get out the way. Our Shima did nothing. He ran through the center, captured the base, ran out here, and's been trying to torp battleships rather than try to spot for the team. Des Moines did nothing. He just parked here waiting for damage to come to him rather than trying to, like, help the team. So this will probably be a win, namely because the enemy is a bunch of dum-dums. But honestly, if this destroyer is left out here, yeah, here comes the next rack. If this destroyer is not doing anything smart. It's just that our team doesn't have a counter to him because all the people who can counter him can't be bothered. And I'm not salty. Like, I knew it was coming. I'm trying to do everything I can, but when you're in a gigantic brick of a ship, there's only so much you can do to dodge torps. Like, you would have to be a fucking moron in a destroyer to miss the fucking Vermont multiple times. Like, I have no way to spot you. It's up to you. You could sit at 5 kilometers from me, or 5.2 kilometers, depending on your detection. Sit at 5.2 kilometers and hit me with 8 torpedoes. Oh, look, the Des Moines got a kill. Oh, wait, it wasn't even our Des Moines. Shocker. Watch the enemy come back on this. We have all the cap points. Their destroyer hasn't done anything to help their team win either. They've killed me. That's it. They haven't hit any other battleships. They haven't tried to capture the base. So their destroyer's not playing well either, but neither is our Des Moines, neither is our destroyer. So these guys are running from this side now, which is the thing to do, get away from the destroyer. Destroyers should just come right in and get behind and grab this cap. This guy's shocker, you're spotted. It's almost like there's a destroyer behind you. Who'd have thunk it? But we knew it was going to happen. Like, I called it. That's why I'm trying to get teammates to support. That's why I pointed out on the map and say, hey, there's something here. But people are stupid and they're not going to fucking help you. It's just team-based game doesn't have teams. It's just a bunch of selfish bastards that try to get as much damage as possible. That's World of Warships Legends in a nutshell. You rarely ever, if you find one of those special teammates that actually try to help a teammate, like it is a gold mine. It is so rare. Like it is, that's why I call it out all the time, because everybody always gives me hell for calling out stupidity and just selfish gameplay. But that's all it is. That's 90% of what people do in this game. They want to get damage. They don't care about anything else. They just sail forward. At least this Shima captured a base, which is more than 90% of Shimas out there. So he captured a base, even though it was an ill-advised capture. When you're up against a division that can murder your face, going straight into the center is a huge gamble and should have gotten him killed, but fortunately for us, enemy division was even dumber by just not being useful. They went over to the right and then just sat there and waited to die. So, and again, I get called like toxic and stuff for pointing this sort of stuff out because I'm one of the few people that will. Like, I just call it out. It is what it is. Not being a bitch, not being toxic. I'm just calling out that these people are fucking selfish bastards in the game. They're not going to try to help you, no matter how much you try to point it out to them. They're just going to go try to get damage, and that's it. If you happen to win the game, you win the game. If you happen to lose the game, you lose the game. Most people do not care. Yeah, just try to have fun. And I get it. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. But, again, what I try to tell you guys is different from what the player base is going to do. Like, I try to help you guys because that's why you're here, right? You're here for entertainment. You're here to learn a little bit of what I have to offer. I don't have a lot of knowledge, right, to offer, but I can help average players become better than average. That is what I have to offer. And so I try to give as much advice. We knew we were spotted. It wasn't the battleship spotting us. We knew the destroyer. We knew exactly where the destroyer was. He was out here. We dodged the first set of torpedoes. And again, if he wasn't just camping right here, waiting for us, Like, I assumed that he was trying to get the flank, because that's what I would be doing in that case. If there's nothing else here, just keep moving around the edge, and then you've got not just me to shoot at, but the other battleships as well. And even a Des Moines who's just sitting here like a dum-dum, who's just sitting here shooting 20 kilometers away over there. So, is what it is. It's funny to me. Like, I just try to help out where I can. But there's so many people call you toxic for stuff like that. And it's funny. Because those are the same people that'll go out here and do this shit. Where they just run around the entire map trying to get damage without doing anything. Oh, look, he killed a Des Moines. He definitely did his job, right, guys? Look at him go. He's got 4 kills in that Shima. He must be the best Shima player on the planet, right, guys? 4 kills. Look at him. He'll be top of the team because he got a cap and 4 kills. He'd be the best Shima player you've ever seen in your life. He ain't even top of the team. Isn't that something? Meanwhile, we get, what, 3 salvos away? 4? See, we got the one into the Montana, one into the Conqueror, second one into the Conqueror, second one into the... Yeah, we got 4 salvos off, did 100k damage. Think about the absurdity of that. 4 salvos off, no depth strike. It wasn't like we absolutely kerblastered anybody. Like, it was, what, 2 citadels? 100k damage. Yama needs more heals. No, it doesn't. Yama's still busted. There's no reason that thing needs a buff. People are on crack if they think Yama needs a buff. Still the easiest ship in the world to just go out and put up 200k plus damage. There's no reason that Yama needs a buff. What up, Jank? Finally, not a rotten blueberry. No, he was a rotten blueberry of a Shima. Trust me. He went into the captured the base, ran away, and tried to get damage. At least he captured a base, which is more than I can give credit to most Shima players. Now this is a map where I cannot make the normal turn that I would. Normally I would go over that direction, but that is absolutely absurd to try to do with a Vermont because you're going to be out of the play for 90% of the match. As soon as you clear this side, you're going to be sitting here doing nothing. So I think I'm going to probably turn back towards the mid with this ship and try to cover this cap, get some shots here, and then help the other side. Vermont is not a ship where you want to commit to the flank, okay? It's just too slow. So trying to keep yourself in a position where you can constantly keep the guns firing when they're available is going to be your best bet if you want ridiculous games in the Vermont. People will give you those opportunities because people are dum-dums. We've already showed it. Like, Conqueror disrespected us. What happened to him? The Montana disrespected us. What happened to him? You know, the only person that gets away with it was the freaking destroyer that I couldn't spot. So, again, people will be dumb and give you those shots. You just got to be in the right place to make sure that you can take advantage of it. And like I said, in situations where we spawn on a flank like this, you don't necessarily want to push that direction like you normally would in most ships, because you just don't have the speed. By the time you clear your side, you're out of the game. 5 minutes before you get into a position where you can help the rest of the team. So moving to a more central location is going to give you better results. It's the Des Moines! Get him! You won't help me, you little turd burglar? We'll see about that. I think he's going to get moving enough to get out of most of that damage. Yeah. You won't help me, you little turd. We'll see about that. Try me, sunshine. Karma almost bit that man right where it hurts.
All stations requesting fire on the designated
God dang it. I hate the way they changed the goddamn things too. I hate that the buttons are always in the wrong goddamn place. Take advantage of that. Go ahead. Yeah, there's the Colombo. See, this is the problem. So they've got spotting, we don't. Our destroyer's doing circles over on the outs, and there's all our health. There's a Hio sitting there in the middle too. Yeah. So what you got to be careful of Crossfires work both ways, boys. If you're getting to a central position, everybody on the map can take shots at you. So, we survive, we'll heal. There's a destroyer right off our freaking side here. Look at these little turds. They got nothing better to do with their lives instead of shoot me. Because our team is doing nothing really. We got 2 destroyers in the same cap. There's reasons. Destroyer missed us, thank goodness. Minnesota, meet your older brother. Have a good day. But yeah, you gotta watch those crossfires, man, because this thing does not angle against anything. Like, you just get yeeted. So Shima's right there. It's the same Shima! Dude, we're up against the same team we were on last match. The same freaking little turd blossom. He was in a Des Moines last time. He's in a freaking Worcester this time. And then we got the same Shima player. And then this guy's spamming a freaking radar when he can't even shoot anything. He just radared for no freaking reason. Which is absurd. And you can see we can't lob that, unfortunately, so we can't even shoot back at the Vermont. Ohio's so far away that we can't even shoot him. That's the other thing that I want to test out tonight would be, oh, hello.
All stations.
A little bit of payback on you would come real nice right about now, too. There we go. Slap him. Oh, we didn't get it. Now, we know there are torpedoes coming through this gap, most likely. I know he launched some earlier. Okay, Shima goes down. See? Good Shima player. Right there. That's what should have happened to him last time. Just charging into the middle of the goddamn map like that. Right side's already wrapped up. Their entire flank went the other direction. We've got our destroyer all the way the fuck out here. Radar destroyer at that. All the way out here, being exactly no use. Our destroyer is spotted against whatever that cruiser is over there. It's a Brisbane. I'm assuming you're radared then? Yeah, I can't lob that. Unfortunate. This is like the worst map for Vermont because you just can't fucking shoot anything. Everything's behind islands. I get to a position, I'm gonna slap the shit out of people. Colombo thinks it has a heavy broadside. I'm gonna show him a heavier broadside. Ooh, but he has 16 guns. Mine are heavier. Alaska uses his radar again. Destroyer's actually in the cap with him this time. Does he kill him? Nope, Destroyer's behind the island. Trying to get to a position where I can shoot the Colombo. Go. Should be able to pin the Colombo's cheek through here. Or superstructure. There we go. Got the citadel. The fact that that Worcester is still alive, even though there was a battleship on that side, is kind of funny. Front guns, get a little bit of payback on the Ohio, hopefully. Nope, he turned in enough to avoid those. Unfortunate. Alaska's YOLOing. Our destroyer is just sitting there taking it like a doof. Does he get the kill, though? Gets the kill, all is forgiven, but Alaska is hiding away now, so that's not going to be a kill for that destroyer. Boy, there's some questionable decision making in this one. This is legendary tier at its finest, man.
All stations.
Second person to get the guy spotted. Second person to sit around and not finish off the guy. Another shot at this Ohio using auto aim this time. Couple of pins. just too close. I can't lob him. Howdy night, sunshine. Thanks for the support in the last match. Appreciate you. Be gone, foul beast. Oh! How does he get away with it? Come on! How does he get away with it? Oh, you think I'm not gonna shoot you? Is that what it is? You beach and you hope that that's gonna save you? I hate to break it to you, sunshine. You're getting the fun button. He's mine! Don't you dare take him! That little turd burglar is mine! Karma. Karma! Get him out of here! Good evening, Snow. Appreciate you dropping in. I know there's an Alaska out here somewheres. Speaking of,
All stations requesting fire.
wait for it. From way downtown. Oh my God, we 5 pinned in Alaska. Dude, that guy needs to play the lottery right now.
Get back.
That guy needs to play the lottery right now. He just took 5 rounds broadside from a Vermont and lived to tail the tale. That is highly unfortunate. Alright, he's gonna make this turn. Let's just give him a nice little heaping helping of superstructure punishment. I only got two good hits that time. Oh, now he's dead.
Good game, everyone.
Somebody said hello. I can't believe we didn't citadel that Alaska. Dude, we caught that man The Alaska is a ship that did not need a buff. They need to stop buffing that ship. That ship is incredibly busted. Stop buffing the Alaska. But, hey, let's see where our friends from the last match are. Oh, there's this guy. He got 3rd on his team. He did capture a cap, so he gets a little bit of bonus XP there. But then this guy. Yep, that's where you deserve to be. And again, we're not naming it shaming. It's just funny that you see somebody that could have helped you in the last match, didn't, and then karma strikes and you get to face them in the next match. Just too much fun. All right, let's swap out Azure Lane, Colorado for Azure Lane, New Jersey. Do a full damage build. We'll swap this out as well. So we'll uninstall it, and we will go to Ohio. And we will swap our epic, or our legendary damage mod on as well. So this is my build for this. We've got Colorado, Arthas the Cold. Colorado increases your, or decreases your reload as well as increases your main battery shell grouping. So that'll help get a little bit more accuracy. We still got Flammable Cannoneer, Dry Rating Drill Bits, on second thought, and Don't You Just Love It? And then, of course, Fight Fire with Fire because HE exists. All right. So what does this give us? This gives us a range that is 19.2 kilometers, so a little bit less range than our previous build. But it also allows us a 33-second reload, which is 5 seconds slower than the base reload that you start with the reload build, which is incredibly beneficial. 180-degree turn time, though, is 28.6 seconds, so pretty fantastic there. HE shell, same. AP shell, though, is now 15,620 with this build. And, yeah, the rest is history. If you start with Dev Strikes, this thing becomes a monster real quick. Brandon! Thank you for 14 months, my dude. Get a goat in the chat for Brandon. Why not use Ciliax? I think I normally do, or maybe I had Megatron on there for a little bit of extra range. But with this ship, you don't need the extra range, so I think I dropped Megatron for a little bit of extra grouping and a little bit extra reload. You don't get much out of the reload of Azure Lane, Colorado. So if you want, you could probably do, Cunningham to get a little bit better grouping. because the accuracy of this thing is absurd. Getting the grouping tight is what you want to really start making people cry. Curve, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. $5 bomb. Get a goat in the chat for Curve as well, my dudes. Thank you guys so much. Morning, Tonic. But yeah, I got a doctor's appointment at, early this morning. I got to get up at 6 o'clock to get ready to drive to Columbus. So rather than going to bed and trying to, you know, get up and go to the doctor's appointment, it's just easier to stay up. And so I figure I'd give you guys some extra little Vermont experimento. All right, so we have an Alaska, we have a Des Moines. That is a fantastic combo of ships to have with us. Fortunately, our Alaska's already running from his spawn because he is an absolute Chad and knows exactly what he's doing. He will definitely not put himself in a position to get yeeted. Maybe he's just going to go to that island and give us some crossfire support. We'll see. Only time will tell, folks. I have a feeling he's going to go around that island and then try to go into the inside towards B and get yeeted by everybody that spawns over here. Let's see if I'm correct. Oh my god. Fire the guns! Wait for it. Oh, that is a dead Stalingrad. Come on, baby. Oh my god, we didn't sit it. We got 8 overpins on a broadside Stalingrad? No, I give up. The last guy doesn't need to play the lottery. That guy needs to play the lottery. I wish I ever got overpinned in a freaking Stalingrad if I gave up my broadside. Holy crap. Talk about winning the genetic lottery. Also, I forgot to swap my plane, so Arthas is useless right now. That being said, that's going to hurt the Pommern. Or not? Dude, what the hell? Vermont! Please, do better! Oh, great. We got a destroyer here. Kaba for sure. 100%. Guaranteed. Yep. Shocker. It's Kaba! Who could have seen that coming? Oh, it's a smoke Kaba, so you know he's an absolute Chad. Let's just say hello to him, shall we? One? Oh, I wish I'd have held my shot now. Boy, if only we had a couple of radar cruisers that could counter the Kaba. Am I right? If only there was a couple of radar cruisers. Dude, there is no way that this man gets away. Oh, he's getting angled. I could still punch that cheek. Let's go ahead and put the fire out now. I can still punch that cheek. We hit the superstructure. He stopped reversing. Again, I would love to have teammates that are capable of countering the guy that's sitting in the cap that's spamming HE out of a smoke screen. If only I had one person with a radar nearby. Just one. Oh, there's another fire. 2 fires? Is he gonna get the triple? Give him the triple. Ooh. Oh, we got a winner! Give him the grand prize! Oh, that's accurate as fuck, too. If I aim that well, he's in trouble. No citadel. We're losing all our health, because God knows we don't have teammates on this game. And of course they're not going to get the third fire. That'd be absurd.
We must get this ship at any cost.
If we stay angled, we should be okay from the Pommern. He's only got 15-inch guns. He's going to turn in, so we'll give him the superstructure. Dude, we are just getting torn apart because our teammates are fucking useless as usual. We're alive. And there's another fire. God bless this game's HP, man. Fuck you, Palmer! Come on. Don't give them another fire game, please. I'm begging you.
Nicely done.
指揮官対応完了よ
There's the barn. Well, it was fun while
戦
it
場に火
lasted.
災が発生してるわどこまで行くのよ
Bye bye.
Nicely done.
Dude, this is showing exactly what's wrong with this game. You have two radars spawn with you. There's a destroyer parked in a smokescreen in the cap, right in front of both of them. Neither of them willing to do anything to counter him. They're too busy shooting at battleships or cruisers to even bother doing their job. And this is why we talk about it all the time. Is just, you got too many stupid ass fucking people that just do not try to do their job. And I know that's toxic, right? Can't say that. But still, like, they just don't do their fucking job. Like, you're a fucking radar. What is the point of taking a radar into the game if it isn't to counter a destroyer? Answer the question. Anybody. What is the point of a radar ship? Why use the Alaska if you're just going to hide behind an island right here the entire game and not actually be useful? What's the point of a Des Moines if you're going to hide behind this island, shoot at an Alaska, and just watch a smokescreen pummel your battleship for 5 minutes? What is the point? There isn't one. You can play literally any other ship and do the same thing. So why take a radar if you're not going to do your job? Is that toxic? No. It's pointing out the obvious. Also, this guy's had no health and this fucking guy still can't finish him off. I wonder why. That is definitely not who I clicked on, Gabe. Why can this guy not finish off this guy? Anybody want to take a guess? Let's see what ammo he's using. Oh, shocker. Shocker! I would have never guessed. He's shooting HE at the fucking belt armor of a battleship at point blank. I would have never guessed. But that's the perfect example of why, like, Vermont is not overpowered. As strong as it is incredibly easy to get rid of a Vermont. You just gotta kill it. It can't run away. It can't angle very well against anything. The funny thing is our team still might manage to pull this off. I doubt it, but it could. But it's hilarious to watch all these people just do the same thing over and over and over again and just fail every single time and never learn from it. They never learn. Nobody in this game actually plays for the team. They play for themselves, and that is it. Gearing should murder this guy, but apparently Gearing can't aim. This guy seriously needs to go back to gunnery school. You're reloading every 3 seconds and you can't hit a Shima. Oh god, I hope these torps hit. I will laugh my ass off if these torps hit. Oh, he's got him spotted again. This guy has the worst concealment Shima I've ever seen in my life. How the hell are you spotted 5.5? Unless that was the radar. I thought the radar happened a minute ago. But who knows? This is just fucking sadness, man. This is legendary tier, guys. These are people that are supposed to know what they're doing by the time they get to these ships, right? But nobody does. They all play as selfish as possible. Nobody tries to win the game. They all just try to get damage. That's all anybody tries in this game. Having a Des Moines parked literally 6 or 7 kilometers away from a smokescreen firing at a battleship is hilarious. Unless, of course, you're the battleship getting toasted. Yeah, Indianapolis does have a sad story. But it is hilarious. But we still, for no longer than we were in the game, put up 100K. It was what? 4 or 5 salvos? I'm having a good day, Lord Vader. Appreciate it. Also, welcome to the stream. Central California, welcome. I'm just waiting for the Vermont to come back. I don't really want to play anything else. But I don't know if you guys... Those of you who are members, you guys have access to the video. But tomorrow's video is actually in the Z52. This thing is cracked. Alright, just to put it into perspective. Look at this. Cracked. This is the perfect legendary destroyer. It's got great guns. It is a gunboat. Don't get it twisted. It is a gunboat that happens to have torpedoes. So you utilize the guns and the sonar, the smoke to your advantage. Murder destroyers, capture bases, spot for your team, win the game. That's all you have to do. I've only lost 2 games. One of them was against Aaron and his Super Chad division. And that'll be his video tomorrow if I had to guess. Because he went off. I can't wait to see his perspective of that team of mine. Dude, my team was terrible in that game. But, yeah. I will try to link his video. I'm assuming that'll be his video tomorrow. So as soon as he posts his video tomorrow, I will try to link it in the comments section on my video when it posts tomorrow. But, yeah. It's just legendary tier gameplay. It's just frustrating, man, because nobody knows what... It's still going on! How is the game still going on? The Shima died. I don't know what was left. I forget. It's like, end the match so I can have my ship back, for God's sakes. Play the Yamato. Nah. I want to play Vermont. I don't want to play Yamato. I can play Yamato all the time. I only get this thing for 2 weeks, and then I gotta grind it for 6 weeks. And spend 30 million silver that I don't even have. I don't have 30 million silver because they make me buy stupid-ass tier 8 ships that I will never play solely to finish a bureau project for a ship that I don't want to play. I just want to make a video on. Anybody want to take a guess as to what that was? This is the problem. They make you buy the goddamn Ibuki in order to get past that so that you can get the Zao. It's like, fuck you. I don't want to play the fucking Ibuki. Why the hell would I want to play a Japanese cruiser at tier 8? It's bad enough playing Japanese cruisers at tier 7. Except maybe the Azuma. Give me the Azuma, I'll play that. Could play when I'm free. Ah. We can wait. We can just talk. It won't take... Oh, there we go. We won?! Wait, what? Now I'm sad that I left! Who's the Chad? Fucking Columbo over here. Okay, between Columbo and him. Columbo didn't actually get... He got 4 kills, but he didn't get a high cow. Whereas Yamato got a high cow, so we'll give them both credit. Oh my god, we did not deserve to win that game. That gearing must have been an absolute doof to lose that. Because he killed the fucking Shima, which means they would have had a 2-cap advantage, and all they had to do was protect it. How did they fuck that up? Oh, I have so many questions now. Where did their Kaba finish? Oh, he's right here. I wonder if the only reason he finished there is because he sat in the cap for 5 minutes spamming HE at a battleship. While my Des Moines, where did the Des Moines finish? Oh, he's 4th. Okay, so he's right above me. Where'd the Alaska finish? Oh, that's a shocker. I would have never have guessed that. And this guy has the right name for the Kurfürst. He has the right name. Damn it! I wish I would have stayed. That was probably an interesting ending. I thought once the Shima died that we were toast. Somehow they fucked it up. Gotta win harder. That's kind of funny. Also, switch the plane before I forget. Gotta get that Arthas button. If we're gonna run Arthas, gotta have the extra damage button. Yeah, no problem, Vokton. Good to see you, my dude. Glad you enjoy. Also, if you guys are enjoying, punch that like button. We're just out here having a good time. I may speak facts and sound salty, but I'm having a good time tonight. I don't care. Vermont's here. I get to have some meme time with American Battleship 18-inch guns. I honestly don't care about losing. It is funny to watch these people because we've had, what, 4 games now? 3 games? 3 games, and in all 3 of those games, we have seen the exact same thing happen 3 games in a row. And again, that's why I say that this thing, oh, look, it's the same people. Well, we know that we have to pay attention to that Yamato because he just carried the last match. So we know that he's somewhat decent. Oh, look, now we've got people that are in chat that are going to be trying to get us with destroyers. Oh, isn't that fun? I'm sure that won't be a fucking annoyance. This map's gonna suck for this ship, I ain't gonna lie. There's really nothing good that can come of this ship on this map. It's too much cover for everybody, and if I make a decision to go that way, I'm screwed. I can't get any damage on this side. If I make a decision to go that way, I'm kind of putting myself in a situation where everybody can focus me down again. So this could be fun. Oh, I'm having a good time. You guys know it. There's a big difference between me getting upset and raging and then what we're having right now. Like, I'll call out the bullshit. I ain't scared to call it out. It's just, I'm not upset. At this point, I expect it all. Like, I just expect it. I'll call it out, but I expect it. I expect everybody on my team to be selfish little turd waffles that can't do anything for the team. I already know. We've all been there. We've seen that. We have the sticker. Like, you know, we've been there, got the scar, that sort of deal. We know what it's like. This guy is gonna run in behind the island. These guys are already running away. So we got no chance to shoot them without overcommitting and getting focused. So I think I'm going to cut back a little bit, get the guns on the right side of the ship and prepare. Oh my god, and I fucking commit to flipping my guns and that thing gets spotted. I would love to take a shot at that right now. I don't know who I should shoot at first. We got a gearing out there. First chance our destroyer to, oh, their destroyer smokes up so we don't get any spots. Alright, we'll take the shot on the outpass here. Looks pretty good, so I think I'm going to go ahead and hit the button. Or they will all just miss. Boy, that's interesting. How is it that they look so good and then they just do nothing? Okay, one destroyer's at Alpha, the other's here. We know it's the gearing that's here. We know that we can absolutely punish this Montana if he stays like that, but I'm going to aim high just in case. I'm expecting him to turn in a little bit. Start slowing down, try to get stopped. Good hits. Is he gonna bow tank me? Yeah, so if he bow tanks me, the problem is this guy didn't actually finish going out there. Thought he was gonna finish going out there, but he just stopped. So now he's just sitting there. And now these guys can angle against both of us. Ah, front guns didn't clear. Should be able to hit his superstructure with the rear guns though. Still gonna do some decent chunk damage. Or not. Not is always an option. Kaba is getting yeeted over there. It's good to know. He's surrounded on all sides. Kaba goes down. I'm spotted by the enemy gearing.
That's how it's done.
Alright, given the fact that I was just spotted, I'm expecting this Montana to get ready to shoot me, so I think I'm going to go ahead and commit to turning and getting out of here. Oh, and he put it in reverse. That's sadness. Go forward! This is where propulsion mod would come in handy. But you need the steering in the ship. The steering, if you don't use the steering gears, is like 19 seconds. It's fucking abysmal. Please don't citadel me. Okay, no citadel. We'll take it. We have Yamato in a good spot here. Spotted by the destroyer. Our Shima is trying to torp all those battleships in the back, doing just Shima things, and the gearing is letting him do it. As you'd expect.
Nice work.
Take that shot. That's all the shots you don't take, right, boys? I'll even put a Arthas on it. Oh my god. Sadness!
戦闘機発艦
What is here that's spotting me? There's no way that the destroyer is that close to me. Is there a cruiser on the left flank? I like how we're getting shot from the Montana still.
戦闘機
Okay. Ah! There's a Columbo sitting over there. Well, ain't that a situation that you'd love to see?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
Go ahead and play games with me, Yama.
索敵を頼むわよ
I gotta be careful here, though.
Acknowledged.
We'll aim high. And of course, he shoots me. He is turning in. It's the problem. Okay, they did slap the shit out of the Yama.
私たちが優勢よ
There's the citadel. I was gonna say, he did open up towards me. Should be a dead Yama. Gets the shot away. Perfect accuracy. Fortunately, we got it off the side of the bow. Okay, if I'd have known you were gonna kill the man, I wouldn't have shot him.
指揮官勝利は目前よ
Our Columbo is still dancing around behind the island behind me, instead of just coming out and murdering the Montana and... Or no, this is Alsace. Okay. I wonder if I can shoot the Yama's broadside and then ram the Alsace. What do you think? We do have an Arthas button. How is that? I swear to God. What do I have to do to get the citadels? How is that not a death strike, man? That was so perfectly aimed. And I didn't get a single citadel.
祈祷中
Dude, if this was PC, that fucking Vermont would have just deleted that Yama right there. Guarantee it. They've done something to the AP pendant on this thing as well. They have to have. I refuse to believe that I didn't manage to neuter that Yama. Oh, isn't that cute? Go fuck yourself.
指揮官勝利は目前よ私が一緒だから当然かしら敵戦艦を撃沈指揮官勝利は目前よ
He's like, look, I got a whole bunch of damage because I can just sit around the corner and wait for Spartan to come kill me. I don't care. Your owl's ass ain't gonna likely kill me. I ain't scared. Do damage, sure. Get all the citadels you want. You're still gonna die. Game's still over. Spend the entire game hide behind an island over here not doing anything, and then you wonder why you lose. Gotta get out there, boys. Can't just be sitting around. Hell, I'm in a fucking Vermont, and I've traveled more distance than the entire enemy team put together. You gotta move, man.
Roger.
You can't just sit in place and hope your team carries you to a victory. And you can see the heals. The heals are fantastic. You can heal 15k damage. So you get 3 of those. So that's 45,000 health worth of heals that you can get back if you manage them properly. It's just the gearing, right? So the gearing's last known was over behind me over there. but they're pointing out there towards the corner. So we'll see how this goes. I'm going to get into the cap, try to get some extra XP because of reasons. I did miss a couple of things. Alexander, thank you for becoming the newest member on the channel. And Giovanni, thank you for 6 months. Get some goats in the chat for those two, please.
Affirmative.
Gearing is pointing towards the border. No sense in using our last heal.
指揮官、残り5分よ。
Here's the torps.
私と一緒に過ごせる時間が。
Gotta love it when they waste your time, huh? $4718 Dan.
指揮官、
Thank you so much
勝利は目
for
前よ。
13 months.
私が一緒だから
They
当
go to
然
the chat
か
for
し
him
ら。
as well.
We've been spotted, like a stealthy predator.
Can we hit a destroyer? Nah, he's gonna turn and run the other direction like a doof. Unless he turns back. Look at that. A little bit ahead of him, actually. That was close. That was actually close. So we overled him by just a little bit. But that's almost 19-kilometer shot on a destroyer with Vermont. That would have been impressive levels of accuracy. Wow, what a fun and engaging experiment. Again, with just an entire team just dominating the other because people play badly. You gotta love it. All right, let's keep it going. I gotta try to, like, showcase the ship. I ain't been able to showcase the Arthas build at all. Haven't been able to, like, showcase anything because the games have just been fucking raffle stomps, or I just get focused down in the first beginning of the map because everybody on my team just sits and watches. So I haven't had a chance to really showcase it. There will be people put up stupid amounts of damage in this ship. It'll happen. All it takes is one stupid-ass team where they just all go broadside. I guarantee it. There'll be a lobby of 4 fucking Yamas out there. They just go broadside, or a GK and a couple of Yamas that go broadside, and suddenly 300k damage on the board. I promise you. It'll happen. This thing is capable of it. It's just getting a fucking game that actually allows it, because, you know, it's legendary tier and nobody actually lives long enough. Same peoples. No DDs this time, so at least we got to look forward for that. Bunch of cruisers, though, man. Could be juicy, but also could just be awful. Just depends. I'll go towards the right side, see if we can't help. We're not going to get any spotting, so crossfires early on, not likely. What up, Darkwing? Mark, good morning. Gabe? You did all you could in the Alsace? I'm assuming you were the guy at the end in the Alsace? Yeah, like I said, you got to move around, my dude. You got to try to support your team. Your destroyer was pushing. You knew that, well, should have known that the Shima was there because he was spotted, and then your destroyer did nothing to counter him, so he was going to continue to go. So getting away from him, you should have just pushed in. There's just me and the Columbo on that side of the map, plus our Shima. And the Shima was hell-bent on torping you guys for sitting behind the islands.
Unterstützt das verbündete Ziel.
Oh, please, game. Just give me it. This is a Yamato, too. Of course, Alaska goes dark. Ibuki goes dark. Oh, we get a free shot, too. We didn't even get detected. Fuck! What do I have to do to fucking Citadel of goddamn Alaska in this game? Lord have mercy. If that's me in the Alaska, it's a guaranteed death strike every time. These people get away with fucking murder in this game. The amount of overpins I get on fucking Alaskas, and the amount of times that it never happens to me when I'm in a fucking Alaska. Well, there goes our Alaska. He gets death struck by a fucking Columbo. Fucking high velocity 15-inch guns. Death strikes a fucking Alaska. 18-inch slow velocity guns. Doesn't. Nothing but overpins. And the suffering begins. Because this little turd waffle exists. Go ahead and use our first heal. Aim high. He is turning away a little bit. Got a couple of pins. Figured he would finish turning. Dude, this Ibuki is playing with certain death if I can get one good shot while he's fucking sitting there. Because he's not doing anything. He's just like rocking back and forth. If he thinks he can get away with that forever, I can't wait to punish him for it. Alaska should be dead pretty soon.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Almost back in range to shoot the Columbo. This is why I say a range build might be best for this thing. Like, I'm liking the reload, but having, like, stupid range to avoid all this bullshit could be ridiculously good for this thing. Alright, we're gonna aim a little higher on the broadside of that Yama. Try to avoid the arbor belt if we can. And then he's just gonna turn out. There's nothing in this game that is just everybody running for the borders. Lord have mercy, man. Well, they finally killed the Alaska. Look at these fuckers. They got their whole team in one little group, and every one of them is just like turning to run away. What is this game? Alright, we've got a chance potentially for the Ibuki here. What does he do? Turning to run to the border. Shocker. Alright, so we'll take a shot at the Columbo. Should be able to catch him coming over the island. I'm going to use Arthas because you never know. Probably wasn't worth using Arthas there, but 20% more damage than we would have gotten. So we'll take it. Oh boy. This is, I mean, at least the game's lasted longer than 5 minutes, which is more than we can say for most Legendary matches. We've got 3 of the 4 caps. Our left side is starting to fall. What is this? Schlieffen. What the hell have you been doing? They kind of screwed this thing by taking its concealment and making it worse. We'll go high for that. I'm gonna try to follow this Schlieffen in. Hit, take it. And as soon as I fire, then everybody lights up like a fucking Christmas tree. Isn't it funny how that works? As soon as I fire my guns, the entire lobby lights up. Oh yes. Get my fucking guns loaded today, please. There's no way he gets away with it, right? No fucking chance he gets away with it. He's turning out a little bit, so we aim a little bit high, not crazy high. I hate this game. I hate it. What is... I truly do hate this game. This is insane. Oh look, it's the Ibuki. I wonder what he could be doing by getting this close. How am I fucking detect? I was gonna say, how the fuck am I detected right now? That's a fucking kill. Give me the fucking button. Oh my god. Dude, what is going on right now? Why is my Vermont neutered? Why do I have a defective Vermont? I gotta know. Why is my... Sleeping is dead? Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm gonna have to just pull up away. Get away with one gun. Look at that accuracy, though. I didn't get the kill! Fuck this game! What the fuck is going on? I quit. Like, legitimately, I quit. Spotted by what? There's gotta be a fucking... There's another cruiser out there, right? It's a Mino. Or something. I know there was a Mino somewhere. Look at this little bitch. Hide behind your little island. Spam your HE at somebody across the map. Try to get a torpedo strike off at some point. God, people in this game really are that bad. Look, he put up a plane. Try me, sunshine. Yeah, it's the Mino. Oh, look, he's reversing. 2 guns? Still got the other 2 for the turd blossom out here. Expecting him to turn away here. Right? He's not just going to sail in a straight line. He'll turn away, so hopefully we get him. Nope. We're going to miss. Oh. I don't know what the Ibuki thought was going to happen there, but clearly he didn't anticipate getting dev struck with just 2 guns. This has been one of those matches, man. That Kronstadt should be able to neuter that friggin' Mino as well. We aimed out ahead of him, expecting to turn away. Oh, he turned all the way the fuck around. God, you people gotta learn to play the game. Stop being little bitches. Lord have mercy, you are allowed to play your ship. If your team had actually done anything other than sit still in one spot on the map, you probably could have won this. They had so much firepower on this side of the map, and they just squandered it all by sitting behind islands and hiding, waiting to die. And that Mino's a perfect example of it. He just sat there the whole game, out in the open, just sitting there. Just runs away. It does make you wonder, man. Like, why do people play the way they do? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Such a boring-ass fucking game. There's no in-betweens in this game. It's just a bunch of people that do nothing and everything dies in 5 minutes, or it's a bunch of this stuff where everybody just runs for the border and hopes for the best. Waits for the game to end on points. Where are you going? You're in a Worcester! What are you up against? A Des Moines and a Buffalo. And you're running away from them in a Worcester. Really? Screw it. I'm gonna fire my guns. I'm gonna try to get him shooting at me. Come on, shoot me. You know you want to. Shoot me! Shoot me, you little turds! God, these fucking... God, you people are fucking pathetic. You're pathetic. Oh, now I'm spotted normal. God, these people are pathetic, man. They just are. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like you have to win. You have to try to win. They don't even try. They're like, oh, this is a loss, so we're not even gonna fire our guns. We're just gonna sit out here and wait for the game to be over. This doesn't save you any money. At least get a little bit more damage before you fucking end the game. Lord have mercy. CLR coming in with $2. I noticed that YouTube unsubscribed you. Yeah, that is a thing. YouTube does do that on occasion. So it's always a good thing to check your subscriptions to your favorite channels. Make sure they're still up. Sometimes YouTube does drop people. It's a thing. They call it trimming, I think is what they call it, which is stupid. It's like, if I subscribe to a channel, you don't have the right to unsubscribe me. Stop it. You never know when I might actually want to see somebody play again. What a Kiefer? I just find it funny. Like, it just... There's no in-between at Legendary Tiers. It's either the game is over in 5 minutes, or it's just a bunch of turd waffles running to the border hoping that their team carries them to another victory. But there just isn't... There doesn't seem to be, like, that balance. Like, in terms of, like, the player base. Like, it's one or the other. It's extremes, I guess would be the way to put it. It's either the game is over in, like, 5 minutes, or it's just a bunch of goobers running to the border. But thank you so much, CLR. Get a goat in the chat for CLR as well. I'll be honest, something that I might try. I have a sneaking suspicion that they may have accidentally, quote unquote, trimmed back the penetration of the Vermont. Or the pin angles, one or the other. And if that's the case, I would love to potentially do an experiment where we slap a little Robert Gijard or a Von Essen as an inspiration and just see if it wakes the ship up, because I'm telling you, on PC, that Yama doesn't survive. Angled against Ohio. I hit the wrong button again. Dude, I hate that. Why do they do that? Like, give me the fucking plane on the right button every time. Or let me set up my own goddamn controllers for the consumables. Because God knows they keep fucking it up. They did the same thing on the fucking Minnesota. It says I can't, but I'm gonna try it. Oh God. Hi. Yeah, couldn't. At least I was in reverse. Their whole team is YOLOing forward like Chads, so this could get juicy. Fuck! Spot, you little turd! God dang it! Oh my Lanta. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack one of these days. What are you doing? Oh, it's snow. I know you. Must have got radar, I'm guessing. We had to back off. I mean, he should be like out there just torping the piss out of all these dum-dums. These guys are so, like, there's so much hit points. One Shima salvo gets the damage record right now. Like, good lord. If I could only have some fucking spotting! Dead Tulsa? Come on. Oh my God. What do I need to do to get a citadel in this ship? I think they have nerfed it. I think they've nerfed this thing to not allow citadels anymore. I've gotten shadow nerfed in the last 6 hours. Oh no, now our Des Moines or now our Shima's in a position where he's getting countered.
頼むわよ
Dead Des Moines though. Shouldn't be any more worries about being countered. Oh my, he's dead. No!
敵巡洋艦を
Oh
撃沈
Lord.
戦果を確認してよし
And now he'll be in chat and be like, you told me to go, so I went. Could have stayed a little bit further out and just torped him. You got the torp ring. Oh well, they come out of their little hidey holes when we get the punishment for it. Is Tulsa just gonna hide behind that island, or is he actually gonna come out? Because he should be in a position where he gets spotted if he does. Dead Tulsa. Goodbye. Hope you had fun. Hey, we got a citadel!
敵巡洋艦を撃沈
Imagine. I thought that wasn't
確認
possible.
してよし
Not a very good Shima player. In that situation, like you see that many ships bunched up, I understand wanting to go, like we needed you to go for it because you can spot them and we can help get them out of there. But like try to, you know that the Des Moines is there, you know that the Brisbane's there, and then you found out there was a Tulsa there as well. So that's 3 radars, unfortunately. So you got to try to stay outside of that range, preferably. But we got to try to get rid of this Shima.
Concentrate fire on the
敵戦艦
designated
を発見頼むわよ
Oh no. Get him out of there. Thank God. Okay, what is the one? Okay, so it's in Ohio that's the closest. He just fired the guns. Yeah, he just shot the battleship on the other side. There's Montana right behind this guy. Huge.
戦闘機発艦
Take it.
戦闘機起動中
You shot down my plane. You dirty bastard. Oh, now I'm being shot from the other fucking cap because our team's all in one fucking place. That is not ideal.
敵戦艦を撃沈戦果を確認してよし
On, fire your fucking guns. Okay. Worried about the Brisbane's torps. How they shoot him? I'm dead here from the Ohio
右舷に
100%.
魚雷確認よ
If I don't die from the torps,
当た
I
らない
just
よ
die
う
from
に
the torps.
気をつけてよ
I had to try to dodge those torps that I knew were coming. But again, like, you got so many fucking people stacked in one fucking square! Move! Get the fuck away from each other! You give up all the positioning, man. Look at them. 3 fucking caps. I'm the only one maneuvering to try to get anything out of this lobby. Like, our entire team. Look, this man just got fucking depth struck because he's just sitting fucking broadside. Sits back here the entire goddamn game. Waits around, doesn't fucking do anything. Pulls forward, gets depth struck the first fucking chance he gets. Like, this is the shit that fucking drives you bonkers in this game. It's fucking obnoxious, man. Fucking learn to fucking play, guys. It's really not that fucking difficult. Stop leaving your fucking spawn like a bunch of fucking dipshits. Play your fucking side. Keep up fucking crossfires where you can. Don't just give up all map control. It's not that difficult. And don't wait for 3/4 of your team to be dead and then decide to come out and try to do something. Like, we have a full health Yama, we had a full health Conqueror, we got a full health Brisbane, we got a full health everything. Like, this still could be a winnable. But you gotta stop fucking playing follow the leader, leaving your fucking side and coming to group up in a fucking little powwow and hiding behind a fucking island where you can't fucking do a damn thing for 90% of the match. You deserve to lose that game. If we win this, we don't deserve it. Just a bunch of dummies that are just fucking closing together. Like, how many times do we have to see it? It just happened in the last fucking game. Same thing. You give up all cap control, you put everybody in one fucking spot, you wait to die. Like, that's all they do. I'm out here the only fucking person actively trying to win the game for the team. Like, it's just, you gotta try, man. You can't just fucking, like, group up and hope that somebody carries you to a victory. It is the dumbest fucking thing on the planet. One Shima is all it takes to fuck that whole strategy up. One. All he has to do. We got a whole bunch of fucking people right here, right? One Shima comes all the way around the map because nobody's stopping him. Just drops a fucking shit ton of torps right in the middle of it. 800,000 damage right there. But the funny thing is, these guys actually could... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, these guys actually could win this. But it's a Brisbane versus a Yama. Still could be possible, but it's a lot less likely. But it's just funny, man. Because, like, you see it over and over and over again, and yet people still do it. Leave their side. Come over here. Grass is always greener on the other side of the map. Sit there for fucking 8 minutes. Do absolutely nothing. And then die the first time they engage something. Every time. You can't make it up. And I ain't even mad, like, straight up. Like, I ain't even mad. They just straight up don't fucking do anything. People don't have a thought process. They don't have a strategy. They don't have any idea what the fuck they want to do. They just follow the leader. The person next to them does one thing, and they just follow that person. Nobody tries to do anything differently. If I commit to the push, then I get countered by the fucking fire spammers. So that's why I couldn't push, right? So, like, if I would have committed to the push, I get countered that way. If I go the other way, I get countered that way. If I go try to, like, rotate back, then that Shima would have killed me. Because he wouldn't have been spotted. So if I would have rotated back, it would have took me all year just to get to here. And then, what? I still end up having to fight everybody I ended up fighting and doing as much damage as I ended up doing. Maybe. Like, it's so fucking obnoxious, man. People, you'd think they would learn, but they never do. They never fucking do. Just like this guy. He's got 3 minutes left. He spends 1.5 minutes capturing a base that means absolutely nothing to get him a little bit of XP, to make him feel a little bit better about his performance in this match, so that he can place a couple of points higher than the rest of the team that did literally nothing. Instead of just trying to kill the fucking Yamato, which is the only way he's going to win this match. It's the only way. Try to put yourself in a position to ambush the fucking Yamato, because that is the only hope that you have of winning this match. Pray to God he doesn't depth strike you, and you depth strike him with the fucking torpedoes. Now, if you go full broadside, knowing that the Yama is about to come around the corner, and he just wastes his torpedoes early. If he turns bow in and tries to get his fucking torps off the left, then I'll forgive it. Okay, looks like that's what he's thinking. So he torps off one side and he has the torps on the other. Is Yama gonna fall for it? I think the Yama's just gonna sit still. If I was Yama, that's what I'd do. I'd just sit in the fucking cap and wait for this guy to come to me. Because you don't want to give up the opportunity for this thing to screw you over. You know he's got a lot of torps. He's got 16 fucking torpedoes on this damn thing, I think. Or maybe it's 20. Are they quintuple launchers? I don't remember. There's at least 16 torps. So, you know that there's always the chance that RNG just fucks you and leaves the guy alive. If that happens, you're dead. And you lose the match. So yeah, here you go. This is for all the marbles, folks. He's at least using AP, so he knows at least that much. RNG fucked him. This is what I'm saying, like, you never know. RNG always got that opportunity to completely fuck you over in a battleship. You already know. Despite this being one of the easiest ships in the world to dev strike. Now, if Brisbane doesn't, like... Oh, now he's launching his... Why are you fucking firing your torp so early? And wait for it. Rear turret of justice. Oh, he missed. Firing HE to get the fires. 46 seconds. His torps that he has left are on the right side of the ship, so he's going to need it. Oh, if this battleship speeds up and runs into those torps. There's the shot through the bow. He's still going to have the rear turret of justice pretty soon. Oh, he's alive! 20 seconds! And now he's dead. Wait for it. Actually, I don't think he'll get the rear turret loaded, will he? Sadness, man. Again, if you're that fucking cruiser in that scenario, you do not fire those fucking torpedoes until you YOLO that bitch. Period. YOLO the fuck out of him. Playing these little fucking games of switching sides is just fucking wasting time. You've got a minute and a half to kill a fucking battleship. That means he gets 3 shots to kill you. On average. Okay? 3 fucking shots. That's all you got to kill a fucking guy that's gonna YOLO and kill you. All you need is RNG to fuck you one time in a battleship, and you're dead. But, unfortunately, our Brisbane, he was overthinking that way too much. Overthinking it way too much. Who we got? Grim Gripper with the $5 bomb. Thank you for dropping in, my guy. Tons of salt included. It's not even salt. It's just pointing out the obvious. Like, I ain't even mad. I'm just pointing out the same shit every game. It's like, it's the same thing every game. Same mistakes that everybody makes every single time. And same result. You'd think people would learn, but they never do. So it's not even salt. It's just obvious. Vokton coming out with 14 months. Appreciate you. Keegan coming in re-upping or actually becoming the newest member on the channel. And then Shadow gifting a membership. So thank you guys for all of it. Appreciate you guys. Get some goats in the chat for those guys. And don't forget to punch that like button, man. We got 200 of y'all in the chat. Run those likes up. You guys got this. I believe in you. Oh, great. It's this match again. Oh, great. Fantastic. Hey, look. We're seeing the same people. It's almost like there's nobody playing Legendary tier on Update Day because Update Day is always an absolute tragedy. I don't know if you guys saw Big B stream this for over 9 hours straight on Update Day. They need to give that is Gandhi reincarnated. I know Gandhi would think he's a cow. I think that's how that works. I think over in India they believe that they get reincarnated as a cow. So if that's the case, but I think they're wrong. I think that Gandhi has definitely been reincarnated as Mr. Big B. I don't know how anybody can sit here for 9 hours straight on Update Day and play the brand new ships knowing that they're going to be targeted. But that man did it. He is a saint. I don't know how it works. It's all good, Snow. Like I said, I just point out the stuff, you know what I mean? No, I'm not mad. I'm used to it. I see the same stuff over and over again, and I think it's where everybody's at this point. Like, you see the same thing over and over and over again, and nobody ever learns. They just keep making the same stupid mistakes. That guy's just running to the back corner. Shocker! I would have never guessed somebody would be doing that. Oh, look! I know that name! Oh, Lord have mercy. Spotted? Fun.
巡洋艦を発見。頼むわ
Hello.
よ。
Thought it was you. Assuming he's gonna reverse, we'll just aim a little bit high. Ooh, he just got riggedy wrecked. God dang. This is supposed to be the accuracy build. Now explain to me how with a full accuracy build, I get worse salvos than I get when I'm running a fucking reload build. I will never understand that. I swear to God, running an accuracy build makes no fucking sense. You'd be better off just shooting a bunch of fucking reload builds. No reason. Like, I got gyrating drill bits on this bitch. I got fucking artillery plotting room on this. I swear to God, it's less accurate now than it was when we had the fucking reload build on it. That was a little better. Ohio's still kind of playing around being a little cheeky over there. That was a good shot. Go ahead. Commit to the push. Score's right off my bow, too.
戦場に火災が発生してるわ。早く対処を。
Oh, as soon as I fucking do it, then there's a Brisbane. Oh, look, it's the same fucking people. Every match. And they always end up next to me somehow. Plink, plink, plink. Oh my fucking God, the fucking island. Fuck off!
戦闘機
Said I had the shot, man! Did the fucking mountain pop up, or am I crazy? I did not see the fucking mountain at all.
起動中。
I think I just got fucked. Spotted? Unfucking believable. That's a bull fucking strategy. Get the fuck out of here.
敵戦
This is
艦
a
の
fucking
撃墜
Vermont!
戦艦
Show
を
some
確認して
fucking
よ
respect! Fucking little turd waffle.
私が行くまで持ちこたえて。
Oh, look, he just fired his guns. Let me come around the corner full fucking broadside to try to get him out of here. Dead. As he should be. It's what should happen when somebody's dumb enough to go broadside to a fucking Vermont. None of this bullshit where they keep fucking getting away with it. Is he dead? He's dead.
皆の奮闘に感謝する。
戦艦ちょっと
Really?
支援を手伝ってくれない？
Go ahead. Torque me. Would anybody else like to fucking test my Vermont?
やったわね。早く対処を。私たちが優勢よ。
Anybody else want to just sacrifice themselves to me? Like, what are these people thinking? Good lord.
戻るんだ。
指揮官対応完了よ。
Bonk.
戦闘機発艦。
Oh, boys. This is definitely a thing, man. This is a game. It does exist. People play it, apparently. This Montana's gonna fucking yeet me coming around this corner because I'm spotted by the fucking Corsica first. Oh, I'm alive. I gotta let this Montana make the fucking mistake like everybody else has. Just hold the shot. You don't have to go crazy. He'll do it. I believe in him. We got another heel coming up. Get angled. Blink, blink. Okay, if he's not gonna do it, just aim high, get some superstructure and gun hits. Ugh. Is he just stopping?
よくやった。
Oh, here comes Chad and the Ohio coming in to ruin my fun. There goes half that guy's health for just sitting there while this guy over here has his broadside. Boy, there's some potatoes in this game, man. For real, for real. Now the Ohio's crossing my bow, so I can't take the shot. I'm just gonna wait. I think he's gonna make the turn. Oh, fuck me. I hate this game. Just want it. Fuck, man. Oh, dear Lord. Just get me out of here. How is that guy still alive? Thank you. Get me out of here. Lord have mercy. There's still a fucking destroyer hiding here. Where the fuck is this guy hiding? Well, he clearly isn't fucking worried about the gross occur first over there. Where the hell is he? Man, I was so fucking hoping to get that fucking shot on that guy. I knew he was gonna fucking do it. Like, he was going. He was starting to do it too. And as soon as he fucking opens the cheek to get ready to fucking do it, fucking GK over there just fucking deletes his ass. Oh, lordy. Just add 2 more dev strikes to us, though. Like, I don't know why people do the things they do in this game. It just goes to show you, people don't play the normal way that they would normally play when I'm in the game. Like, they will do stupid shit. That was a little bit more entertaining, but still just mind-bogglingly dumb things happen in Legendary Tier. If the Montana had been a little bit more patient, I don't know why he rushed the shot when I was coming around that corner. He just waited a little bit longer. He would have depth struck my ass. Should have depth struck me. But people get impatient, man. They always fire those shots off, like, as soon as they get the chance. All right, Danny. Appreciate you. Daring is fantastic, but it's absolutely obsolete at this point. There's no reason to run Daring with Z52 in the game. And I do mean that. Like, there's literally 0 reason. Zero reason. You were the Monty? Yeah, you gotta be more patient, my guy. Like, if you see somebody coming around the corner like that, like, I knew coming around that corner I was gonna get citadel. But you fired too early, and then you ended up getting yourself into trouble. But also, I keep telling everybody what I want to do, and everybody's, like, getting into my game. So I gotta stop, like, telling chat what I'm doing. Clearly, you guys are just gonna, like, keep getting in my games and keep trying to, like, go after me one way or another, so I gotta stop saying things, because you guys are just gonna hear it and be like, oh, he's gonna do this, he's gonna do that, okay. Yeah, I'm serious. Daring is obsolete with the introduction of Z52. There is nothing that the Daring offers that is better than the Z52. Get out of jail free cards are nice, but having a fucking 6-kilometer, 2-minute long sonar is better. And then you also get a 3-second reload on top of that. There's literally nothing that the Daring offers at this point. It has nothing to do with people targeting me. You guys are mishearing what I'm saying. Like, I'm used to that. Like, I'm used to people getting in my games and everybody trying to get a hold of me. Like, I'm so used to that. What I'm saying is people are watching the stream, and then when I say something like, I'm going to try to do this, they're using that as information against me. Because I'm trying to explain what I'm doing to you guys. And you guys are in my game. patient. We took the shot. He's coming around the island. It's fucking accurate looking. Button. Thank you. Finally, a button that was worth it. 33K.
戦闘機発火誰かあの子を助けてください
We'll take it. Guys, 20 kilometers away and shooting me? How? Fucking range build Yama? Rear turrets should make it through there, no problem. Of course, there's a destroyer in the middle cap. There's one destroyer in the entire lobby, and he's got to be right here. And our destroyer is right fucking next to him. Shimas and Shimas. Actually, it's an Alaska in the center cap. When was the last time an Alaska put himself in the center of the fucking map like this? It's a terrible idea if you're in Alaska. Especially against a fucking Vermont. Well, of course, I go to shoot him and he disappears. See if we hit him. Should be able to hit him. We had him sighted in pretty good before he disappeared. Get the defense ribbon. Now, our fucking Shima knows that there's a fucking radar in the cap with 2 radars in the cap with him. Right? Like, you guys are seeing this. Like, you know there's 2 fucking radars in the cap. What the fuck are you pushing into it for? You fucking people need to just stop. Think before you do stupid shit. I fucking give up, man. The just fucking sheer stupidity. It's mind-boggling. One fucking destroyer in the lobby, and he is the one fucking person that is the least fucking useful because he runs straight into the cap, sees the fucking radars there, runs right into him and fucking dies. Like, this is the shit that I talk about. Like, it's just fucking mind-boggling. It doesn't make any fucking sense why people are as dumb as they are. It really doesn't. And I love that these guys in the center of the cap are shooting me over the fucking island, too. Just to, you know, hammer home the point that I'm the only one anybody cares about. Fucking absurd how fucking obnoxiously bad people are in this game. Alright, Schliefin. Superstructure. Solid hit. I also love that there's a Yamato right here, which is arguably a bigger threat because he overmatches. And he's got his secondaries targeting me, plus the Alaska and the Worcester are targeting me, plus all of these guys are shooting me. This is a perfect example of everything that I tell you guys all the time. Like, I am the only one anybody gives a fuck about. Nobody else exists. Oh, look, a campaign whale. That.
All stations requesting fire at the designated
Good hit. Look at it. Yama, right there. He's spotted. This guy doesn't even bother. Doesn't even try. I'm the only one that exists in the lobby. About to be double fired again. I can absolutely go through at that angle, right, Gabe? 100%. Or not. Not is always an option. If I survive another 2 seconds. Alive. They get the double fire because of course they do. Guys still shooting at me. Dude has lost all of his health and is still only shooting me. Thank God we got a Yama here that's just running away because, you know, there's a couple of battleships over here. Can't be bothered to shoot them. Just gotta run away, right? They weren't even shooting him. You got 3 fucking battleships. Oh, 2 battleships and 2 cruisers over here, and nobody even bothers. Like, he doesn't even bother. He just runs away, hides behind the island to do everything as badly as possible, pulls out around the corner, full fucking broadside, loses half his hit points, and now he's going to finish it off by going the rest of the way around the corner broadside. And then the Schlieffen that he tried to run away for is going to citadel him and send him back to port. I'm calling it now. Here it comes. Come on, Schlieffen. I'm a fucking prophet. Shoot the fucking Yama's broadside. What is this fucking Schlieffen doing? Is he trying to torp him? He hasn't fired his fucking main guns yet. I am so confused. And these are the people that end up fucking targeting me. Like, this is what they do. Worcester finally dies. Yeah, he was trying to torp him. Never fired his main guns one fucking time. Oh, I need a break from the stupidity that is the fucking game right now. I'm not gonna lie. You guys think I joke about the ship. That is a perfect fucking example. Alaska, Worcester, center of the map. The only person they shot at the entire game was me. Other than the Shima, because the Shima's like, yeah, I'm here. I know you got a radar. I'm just gonna pull out and try to YOLO torp you because I'm a fucking moron. So there's that. They shot him. But the rest of the game, Yama never even got shot at. Dude legitimately never did a fucking thing. Ran away from the first engagement he saw, hid behind the island, came around, lost half his hit points, and sat there until he died. Fucking unbelievable, man. This game is fucking stupid. Oh.
Die Schlacht beginnt.
Clearly, I need to stop playing Vermont tonight and start playing some other stuff and mix up the tiers again, because you guys can't seem to, like, get the memo here. Clearly. But you guys think I'm joking. Like, it's not a joke. It is an actual thing that occurs. You get an entire lobby full of people that only target me, and everybody else on my team just does everything in their power to be as useless as possible, despite the fact that everybody is right there shooting over the fucking top of him. They weren't even shooting him. They were shooting over the fucking Yama, and he still runs away. It's like, oh no! There's battleships against me. There's people over here. I gotta run away. I'm in a fucking Yamato. Can't be bothered to do anything useful. Sadness. Oh look, I know that name. I've only seen it about 6 fucking times tonight. Oh look, a radar destroyer. Fan-friggin-tastic. If there wasn't fucking 3 battleships sitting here waiting to shoot me, I would fucking tear this man apart. Okay, there's a radar there. Of course, the battleship realizes these fucking people are in my fucking chat, man. It's fucking obnoxious. It's fucking obnoxious. They sit here and they stare at me, waiting for me to get spotted, because they know where I'm at. I launch torps, they fucking turn in, and then they turn completely fucking away, because they know torps are on the way, and then they get fucking yeeted. Like, these are the people that target me. They can't see me, so they don't know what to do. They're so fucking trying to get rid of me that they cannot play the game normally. It's hilarious. And they don't know what to fucking do. It's like, oh, Spartan's not spotted. I can't just sit here and shoot him the entire game. I better go broadside to everybody. Gotta get away from his torpedoes. I know they're coming. Wonder who this guy is. look, another one. See, I got a while before I get torps back. Could just go grab the cap. I like how the dude sits there, and as soon as I start fucking torping him, he just takes off. He's reversed all the way to the back corner of the map, and as soon as I set torps, he's gone. Alright, we're gonna go grab A. I'm not gonna play these. Oh my god, we hit the fucking small one! Okay, well, I know my fucking guy. Let's go ahead and, get rid of him. The small one has radar, right? I'm not crazy. I know the fucking Brisbane has radar. Oh look, he's going back to defend his cap. It's almost like he's in my fucking chat. Oh look, he's got radar. Oh, imagine. Still salty that I fucking dev struck you a moment ago when you tried to YOLO me. Definitely got to learn on the aiming side of things, my guy. Lord have mercy. That radar's not going to be much use if you can't hit with your fucking radaring. Oh, look at that. Out of radar. God, it's so funny to watch these fucking people try to play to counter me. It's so fucking fun. You just call it out. Like, these people are doing some absolutely ridiculous things. Just launch that right through there in case that Yama stops. Oh my, you just got deleted by a fucking Yoshino. Oh. Lord have mercy. Actually, it wasn't the Yoshino that killed him. Or, Yoshino got the kill, but I think it was the Yama coming around the corner. Dude, this game is so fucking toxic with you people, man. You people got nothing better to do than to just try to come after me, huh? And they so bad at it too. Just so bad at it. And you got the stream on, you're sitting there, you pick the ships to try to counter, and then you just get yeeted. You know, it'd be hilarious. I'm seriously considering it. If I didn't think that my team would be dumb and throw this game, I would YOLO that man and AP him to death. He only has one radar left, unless he's running fully packed, which I guess is a possibility. Look at him. Immediately start angling. Yeah. Oh, what's wrong, sunshine? Waiting for him to get yeeted now. We got him to fire his guns. He's still lit up. Oh, he's radaring me through the island. Isn't that cute? He lost half his hit points. Come on. Follow the little birdie. Oh, there you go. There's another chunk of his hit points. Wait for it. And he was helpful to his team. He was helpful. Oh look! It's the gearing. I've seen that guy before. Give him a little love tap on the way out. I don't even have to do anything. I just sail around and spot all the people trying to kill me. Haven't had a chance to play my ship yet. Literally haven't had a chance. I try to play the fucking Vermont, I get countered by everybody in the lobby. Try to play a destroyer, everybody tries to find me. So I just spot them and watch them all melt because they're all being goofy. It's hilarious, man. These people, they don't have any idea what the hell they're supposed to do if they can't see me. So they just sit there and they wait to die. They chase me down. They know where I'm at. They're watching the stream. They know exactly where I'm at. That's why he's already angled to me. It's why he's already aiming at me, waiting for me to get lit up. Doesn't take a rocket scientist. I just laugh at it. Like, it's so obvious, too. Like, they got no chill. Like, it's so obvious what they're doing. Watch. I'm gonna try to close in on these guys and watch this guy start reversing. He's gonna reverse out of the cap and around the corner because he knows that I'm coming. So I'm gonna send my torps at the other guy. Simply because I know that the guy is trying to avoid me.
Nebelwerfer gestartet.
See if we can get this guy to move forward. Not quite. At least his teammates abandoned him. Burst out of the cap and let this guy just get beat up on. Wasn't that nice of him? After all, when you only have a couple of teammates, you definitely want to just let them die.
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Don't worry. He's coming, guys. He's got to get within sonar range real quick.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Look at that damage, though. 2,200 with AP on the superstructure of the Ohio. Puts out the fire. Backs out, gets citadel.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Permafire. Double perma. No more AG. And then somebody yoinks the kill. Of course they do. Of course they do. Oh, lordy. Dude, I should just record this one and post it to the channel and be like, really, fellas? Just the title, just really, fellas? You want me? Come get some. Post the couple of shots there where the I think I might just clip clip those parts from the stream where the Savetsky Royoza or whatever the fuck it is came around the corner, flat broadside, trying to kill me. Deleted him with the rear turrets. Then I push up a little bit, try to get away. Then the Brisbane comes YOLOing in, and I depth strike him through the front. Then I turn into this game where you got the Smallland trying to hunt me, which I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. You got the fucking Brisbane again trying to hunt me down for the entire time. Gets himself killed in the process because he's only focused on where I'm at in the stream instead of paying attention to what the fuck's going on around him. You kind of love it, man. Oh, it's too good. It's too good. Just make it a nice little clip of just people that just goof up and just... It's so obvious. The Z-52 is too much fun, though, man. Like, I think they have royally fucked up by making this thing as strong as it is. Now, I get it. Like, everybody's been asking for some utility at Legendary Tier when it comes to destroyers, because we don't really have it. Daring is okay, but it doesn't have that longer range detection of ships that you need. So it gets absolutely torn up in most situations where it tries to counter a Shima or something like that. This thing hunts destroyers. Period. We didn't get a chance to really showcase it there other than against the Smallland, but I could have swore the Smallland had a radar. Like, Holland doesn't, but I thought Smallland has a radar. Morning, Grim. Yeah, tell me about it, Grim. Tell me about it. Wait, I don't see a Brisbane. Where's the Brisbane? I don't see him. Is he done? Has he had enough? If Spartan's gonna play a destroyer, I quit. I ain't chasing him. Fuck that shit. Bullshit. I only want to make sure that when he's in a battleship, he has a bad time. If I can't see him, I can't shoot him. This is bullshit. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Appreciate you for the $2 there, Grim. I know you were in the Ohio in that one at the end. Okay, Lepanto's pushing in. We got a Kleber and a Yugamo. Kleber's a little bit scary because it does have the reload booster for its main guns. Also has pretty nasty torpedoes, so we gotta be careful. The fact that there's a Lepanto there is a little bit disconcerting. We're located, they're located, so that means it's not the Kleber that's here, it's most likely the Yugamo. What will I do if I can't detect somebody who's in a smoke screen? I don't know. I know he's heading that direction, so let's just launch some torpedoes and see what happens. These aren't the fastest torps in the world, though. It does get a little bit harder to do. Yeah, I don't think we had those launched in time. We should have launched them way sooner. We know this Yugamo's out here. Pretty confident. Oh, it's actually the Kleber. Interesting.
Nebelwerfer gestartet. Nebelwand gelegt.
Too bad we don't have a teammate to shoot this guy, huh? Look at him run. You ever see a Kleber turn tail and run that hard before? He's just like, nope. Can't be fucking bothered with this bullshit. Smart man. Smart man. Probably a good idea to just turn tail and fucking get the fuck away as quickly as possible. Use that 50 knot speed for something good. Meanwhile, let's go over here to grab his cap now.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Now, we do have teammates that spawned with us, but as you can see, once again, they are worried about just clumping together in one fucking spot and hoping for the best.
All stations, concentrate
Lepanto doing Lepanto things, clearly. Our team's still getting their butts kicked over there. They got the entire team there. Okay, I was gonna say, they're literally losing when they got the entire team on that side of the fucking map. Talk about Sag.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Man managed to dodge the torps, so either the Clubber doubled back and spotted them, which I'm still located and I'm still pointing at the Clubber, so he's very close. He's trying to run me down. Okay, now I am no longer the one closest to the Clubber. And they're in the cap with our battleship. Seconds, I'll have this. They did manage to grab A, so that gives us a huge cap advantage. Notice how every time I launch torps, the guy speeds up. Now watch, he'll turn away. He knows the torps are coming. Oops, I wasn't paying attention to my speed. Now I'm way too close to
Maschinenboost aktiviert.
way too close to the fucking Lepanto for my comfort. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And turns away. Other Lepanto takes a shot at me. They did turn away. Is that a flood or is that somebody get a permafire? Somebody got a permafire on him. Lol. Okay. So they're out of my cap. Just gotta play smart. Actually pointing at the battleship that's behind me. So, Clubber's not that close. They're still in the Charlie cap. Got a little bit too close to the enemy Lepanto.
Spartan love the content, my dude.
Oh my god. Vegeta coming in and dropping a $20 bomb on me. Thank you so much.
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff zerstört.
designated target.
Here comes the Napoli as well. You ever feel like people are like closing in on you despite the fact that you're not spotted? Like you feel like somebody's like legitimately coming after you?
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Oh, there's that little turd.
Nebelwerfer gestartet.
Ouch! Napoli. That was me.
Maschinenschaden. Nebelwand gelegt.
Oh my god, we can't pin him. I really needed that to pin. Yeah, Napoli's gonna... Actually, Yama got me. Oh, we try. Look at my fucking team, though. Like, what are they doing? They're all in the same fucking location. Still, they won this cap like 10 minutes ago. Their guys have literally run away and are coming after me, and these guys still refuse to just push their side. Just flow right through. Get them in a pincher move. What is so hard about that? What is this guy doing? What has this guy been doing? Like, what is so hard about you win that side, okay? You overloaded the side, and then they all just stop and sit and do nothing. Like, push your objective. Like, you won. Congrats, you pushed. Just flow around the corner. Catch them in a pincher. You still got the guys that are hanging all the way back there. So just flow around the side. And then you have crossfires. It's a crazy concept. I know it's hard to believe. Like I said, do you guys ever feel like you're just getting, like, everybody in the lobby is just, like, trying to come after you? Like, we can watch it happen. Like, Yamato, Napoli, fucking Kleber, all coming straight for me. They're not being chased, right? Like, there was nobody chasing them. Like, everybody on my team was still sitting in the alpha cap or going the other direction. This should be a win, but it wouldn't surprise me if our team throws this. We'll have to wait. Yeah, Vegeta, thank you for the $20 bomb, my dude. Get some goats in the chat for Vegeta. Props to the Kleber. Actually, it's more of a diss on me because I went to AP expecting him to over-angle to try to torp me again, which is what he did the first time. And this time, it was like he knew that I was going to switch to AP and neuter him. But it doesn't matter. Like I said, this should be a win for us. Unless, of course, our fucking team does stupid shit like this and just throws the game. Full fucking health, Colbert decides to go bow into a fucking battleship, overmatches him, gets yeeted. Dev strike. Actually, I don't think it was him. I think it was this Lepanto all the way the fuck over here that got him. So, again, just not knowing what the fuck is going on. And again, that wouldn't have happened if he'd have just flowed around the map. Just flow around the map. So we know that if a Kleber is flat broadside, AP is good. But if he angles at all, your AP is just going to bounce. So definitely better to shoot HE at a Kleber unless he's just being stupid and flat broadside. Iwami versus Lepanto. Who's going to win? One has torpedoes and will likely get dev struck trying to use them. Spotted by the Kleber. So far, he's staying bow in. I'm real interested to see how this fight turns out. That's why I'm not leaving. Hey, look, our destroyer's going all the way out to the corner of the map now. Lepanto's angled away. Well done. Our Iwami has lost all of his hit points. Rear turret. No damage. Superstructure is overrated, guys. Gotta shoot the belt. Always shoot the belt. I'm trying to not look at the torpedoes just in case these guys are in my chat. I don't think they are, but just in case they are. Now he should be spotting them. He's already made his turn. Secondaries of the Iwami actually getting some fires going. Or was that the main guns? Yeah, it might have been the main guns shooting. He's shooting HE. It's not the worst thing, I guess. Hayate goes down to Kleber. Shocker. Oh, Napoli goes down. Kleber goes down. Okay. Just the fight that we see in front of us. Who's gonna win? Shooting the bow of a battleship instead of the superstructure. Lepanto does no damage. HE coming in. You got a permafire brewing. Oh, there's some superstructure damage. There we go. If this Lepanto turns much more... yeah, is he going to do it? The Wabi has very good pin angles on the AP. Now, he's been shooting HE, so I'm wondering if this guy's going to take the chance to go full broadside at the moment. I think that was actually AP. Now he's going to take the turn, get his guns off. There's an HE shot, or AP shot into the superstructure. Secondaries are still hitting. Another superstructure shot. He's almost got him down. Will the secondaries finish him off? I'm up against the border. I can't go any further back. Let's go this way. And down he goes. A cruiser and a battleship are all that remains. Our battleship absolutely could lose. But they don't even have to get spotted. All they have to do is nothing, and they win. We have the points lead. It is that simple. Now I need you guys to think about where I would be on this team. He actually hit him. One of those shells actually hit him. And then he fires his guns. Ohio almost dies? There's no reason for that shot, man. You can't do that. Like, if we would have... Like, if the game was close enough and he takes that shot and then dies there and we lose because of a stupid-ass greedy shot for no fucking reason, then you would have heard some... You would have heard some salt. For reals. Give us a Schroeder. I haven't even played the Schroeder yet. I'll be real honest. I don't even want to play the Schroeder. It's just a worse Aegir. Like, there's nothing good about it. It's terrible. It's a secondary cruiser. I can't think of any worse idea in Legends. Like, but Spartan, the Napoli has secondaries and they do pretty well. The Napoli's a different story. It's tanky as fuck. The Schroeder is just a worse Aegir. It's got a little bit more armor. I haven't even played it, I'll be honest. I haven't set it up, haven't played it or anything. And I don't really have the silver right now because I got to save for the Vermont Bureau project next week. So I probably won't review the Schroeder anytime soon. Alright, see, we haven't really gotten a chance to showcase this ship yet. We've gotten a couple of decent shots, but we haven't really had a game yet. I just want one good game to show you guys. Now watch. Every one of these guys that we've been talking about will show back up. We had one game where they were pretty much gone. Because they get tired of not being able to shoot me. But now that I've jumped at a battleship, watch. See if the names don't pop back up. Has anybody bought the influencer skins? They sell them for 5 million silver, and it's literally a fucking Wish.com version of an influencer. It's like, oh, we'll use their likeness and not their voice or anything. It sounds like it's fucking AI generated. And I heard that all the voices are the same. Like, I don't know. I only tried one. But it's from what I understand, like, all of the voices are the same. So, sounds pretty fucking pointless. Let's see, is there anybody in the game? Oh, look! Immediately! 1, 2. This is the first time I've seen him tonight, despite the fact that I don't... 3! Every time, man. We'll give Captain K the benefit of the doubt, but everybody else, we know we've seen them over and over again tonight. They weren't in my last match, so it's not like they finished the game at the exact same time. It just happened to load in at the same time as me. I'm conflicted on what I should do here. I know I shouldn't try to take the flank here. Ohio's going this way. Our Brisbane is just... I don't know what he's doing. He's on my team, so he doesn't know who he should shoot at. Just waiting to get spotted and yeeted. There's no destroyers in the lobby, so at least there's that going for us. Dude, the first time this man gets spotted, he's getting yeeted if he's gonna sit there like that.
敵艦を発見。よっしゃ、行くわよ。頼むわよ。
Oh, I took a shot at him. He immediately turns bow in. And now I have unleashed all holy hell of everybody in the lobby targeting me. So here we go. Brisbane shooting over top of an Ohio to shoot me. One of the people that I pointed to in the lobby. One shell. That checks out. Look at him turn and run to the border, man. It's just, it's fucking textbook. You see it every time. You see it every time, man. It's what they do. They wait for me to get lit up, they take a shot at me, and this moment they get a chance, they just run to the border and give up all map control. This guy's just doing circles. Again, doesn't know what he should be doing. He can't shoot me, so he's just gonna do circles. Maybe he got Bismarcked. He's got a broken rudder. Oh, he's shooting me. Isn't that nice? Hope he gets death struck for it. Be hilarious. We'll take that shot. We didn't even get spotted because those guys are so far away on that right flank. Superstructure hit. There goes half your hit points there, Stalingrad. Still think that being bow in, sitting stationary is your best bet. There's a little bit more hit points. He's gonna reverse. Take the shot over the eye. Look at that fucking accuracy. If I aimed this well and he over angles trying to reverse around the corner, I'm going for it. That looked like it stung, Sunshine. What's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? Oh, that looked like it hurt. Apparently sitting still, stationary, waiting to try to crossfire me is a bad idea. Who'd have thunk it? What up, rogue? Let's go ahead and hit the auto aim on that guy's broadside, because what's the worst that could happen? Oh! He immediately goes forward! I didn't get spotted. That is just a coincidence. Still choked him. 15k, we'll take it. We'll take it. Look at their team. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is that positioning, man? It's simply the best, folks. Oh, 2 Columbos. That's fun. Oh yeah, this guy's having all the fun because his 2 cruisers went all the way around the island. I'm trying, Yama. Just reverse. Oh, there goes all your fucking hit points. Whatever you did there, don't do it again. Apparently turning broadside to 1 Columbo to fight the other is a bad idea. Would have never guessed. So I'm gonna do it too. Pray to God that I can get this ship turned around. Reset the cap.
Trust the snipers
Turn,
to be in
Vermont!
the one campaign
It's gonna
ship.
sting!
Props paid their way to get out.
Keep turning! Okay, we good.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Look at them all. Anybody want to show me some disrespect and just go broadside?
English Silver.
I'm gonna draw these guys out, and then my team should have a hellacious crossfire.
敵戦艦を発見頼むわよ
That and this guy thinks I fired all my guns. I still have the rear turrets, or the front turrets in this case.
対空砲員
Take a little bit
限
extra
界態
damage
勢に
there.
行こう戦闘機発艦
Just angle away, try to pull these guys out. At least they're smart and they're not like falling for the trap. I'll give them a little bit of credit. Aim high here. Yama's shooting at me. Didn't get the hit. It's all good.
戦闘機起動中
I need to go dark, but these guys are too close. I wanna try to get a turn and get their broadsides because they have to bow tank somebody.
対空砲員
Okay, they actually
通常
spoke.
態勢に戻
What
るよ
a coinkadink. What a good time to fucking smoke up, boys. Appreciate it. And then they went full fucking broadside. Absolute Giga Chads. Giga fucking Chad right here, boys. Appreciate it. Have a good trip. Ah! I just woke up every neighbor I have. How? How is he alive? Fuck that. That man deserves every bit of the death that he got fucking... He's the other one's gonna do it too! Oh, this is too sweet. Come on. Get the guns loaded, Vermont. Surely the game won't fuck me twice. Right? He's turning away from us, so we actually gotta aim a little higher here. And leave him alive. Of course we do. Oh my god, dude, the disrespect. Go dark? No, 13-8. Ooh, the man just lost all of his hit points. Well, he's about to lose the rest in about 3 seconds. I ain't even hitting the button on this little turd. He doesn't deserve the button.
敵戦艦を撃沈
All that's left are the dummies that are all the way in the corner of the map.
助けが必要だ。
戦艦今すぐ離脱し
Just
て
fall back. There's literally no reason for you to get involved. You got so little hit points. Hide behind an island or run away. You literally... Oh my god, he's gonna die. He's actually gonna fucking die.
待って太鼓そっちは
Get
危ない
back.
って
Stop firing your guns and run away. I have a feeling my team's still gonna try to throw this. Your ears got dev struck? Yeah. I wish the guy had gotten dev struck. I got robbed twice. No citadels on a Colombo twice outside of like turtleback range. Like we should have been able to citadel those Colombos in that situation. Maybe the one that turned away from us I can understand a little bit. That one was flat broadside at like 11 kilometers. Like come on. Doesn't get any better than that. But I love how, like, I was like, hey, I wish I could go dark here, but they're too close, and they immediately, yep, I got you, just back up. Just run away. Like, I'm coming. I am as fast as I can get over here, trust me. I want more damage. This is the best Vermont game I've had if I get any more damage. Like, I've had a couple of 170k games, There's plenty of damage out here because these guys been running the entire game. You just gotta avoid them. I'm headed for the cap, not that it'll matter. And our cruisers should spot something. I can't even see them, so I don't know how much health they have. They are shooting at our cruisers. Or just shooting in general. I don't know which. Did he get to Brisbane? Come on, buddy. A little bit further. From way downtown. We got robbed. That man should be dead. That was perfect. See if I aimed it right. Wait for it. Oh, sadness. Problem is, now they have enough to actually win this game if we don't get the kills because our team is so busy fucking doing everything that the other team was doing. Oh, dude, we needed that Yama to survive. If they were fucking charging the cap, like, dude should have just hidden behind the island. Like, sitting there just reversing in open water is a terrible strategy. So these guys are going to win the game because of the fucking stupidity that is my teammates. Like, these guys have no business winning this fucking game, but they're actually going to win right now. Out of sheer stupidity. These guys go all the way around the edge of the fucking map. Oh, wait. Hold that thought. Somebody wants to take the Vermont challenge. Winning harder is a necessity, boys. He's done running to the back of the map. He's ready to take the Vermont challenge. Speaking of Vermont challenge. Oh my God. I'm willing to bet that this Ohio's about to go full broadside to me. Okay. Oh, one of our fucking cruisers died too. Oh no. He actually had range for that? Fuck me, dude. Unbelievable. Like, if you guys find yourself in a fucking situation where you have the fucking points lead and you're low health, get the fuck away from the enemy. You know where they're at. Like, they're making it painfully fucking obvious. Reversing into open water. When dude was here, okay? Dude was legitimately here. Fucking go over here. You got a fucking island. Hide behind the fucking island. Stop putting yourself in a position where you're gonna fucking lose the game for us. Same with the fucking cruisers. The fucking cruisers sailed all the way around the outside of the fucking map. Literally. Took them all the way the fuck out here. Don't bother fucking doing anything with caps. Don't bother trying to help with the fucking battleships. Just run all the way fucking around the map to come all the way over here just to fucking die and lose the game for the team. I honestly didn't think that thing had the range to hit me there. I ain't gonna lie. The corpse weren't on my mind. But it doesn't matter. I fucking did my part. Fucking team's got to do theirs. That's a new PR in the fucking Vermont. Just got to get fucking teammates, man. You have the fucking advantage. You have the lead, and everybody just throws it away trying to fucking win harder for no fucking reason. Sit there spamming chat. I need support. I need support. I need support. Just get the fuck away from them. Hide behind an island. I'm low health, I need support. Let's just keep reversing so that when they do get to a position they can spot me, that I'm spotted and killed. Well done. Lord have mercy, dude. SS, whatever your name is, thank you for the 8 SAR, my guy. Have a good night, Rusty. Appreciate you, man. What up, Sam? Have I got Zal? No, I still gotta wait for it to finish. Getting close. I think I got like the last 5, and then I think I'm on either 3 or 4 right now on the one before the last 5. Not quite. But dude, it's fucking hilarious to watch everybody just throw a fucking game that they have won. Like, it's not that difficult. You just gotta fucking try. I gotta try to fucking win this. Oh, look. Another one. Where have I seen this name? Oh, yeah, that's right. He was the guy that was all the way at the back corner of the fucking map the last time. I know this guy. Let's see, who else do we know? Oh, this guy's been in here like 30 times tonight. This guy's been in here about 30 times tonight. I know he's in chat. Oh, this guy's been in here about 30 times tonight. I know he's in chat.
Operation start! 勝利祝いのアイスとシャンパンの用意も片手まで行くわよ。
I could have killed that Ohio. I am very confident that I could have killed that Ohio. If it wasn't for those torps. He would have went broadside to me. Guarantee it. This guy's just reversing, as you do. Come on, Yama. Finish that turn. Free shot, don't get detected. I'm gonna try it. You never fucking know. Just give it to me. Fuck. That's worth a shot. You never know. Gearing's running straight into the middle. Probably gonna end up getting yeeted. I'm spotted either through the middle or the right side. I don't know which. If it is middle, then Gearing should be spotting them anytime. Okay, one's out there. Interesting. Okay, so it is 2 of them out here. So 2 of the 3 destroyers are out here on the right. Let the auto aim that shot over the island. I have no idea. I can't see a ship. Looks pretty good though. Could have been better. Is he just gonna sit there? I think he's reversing. Oh, I'm behind the fucking island now. I've been in reverse for about 6 minutes. Thought I'd be able to, like, I don't know, stop and reverse, but this ship literally has the worst acceleration of any ship in the game, I think. I think it's worse than GK.
I need intelligence data.
The ship needs propulsion mod, but you're not allowed to run propulsion mod because it's got a 19 fucking second rudder shift. Like, they did nerf this thing very heavily from PC. Like, they made the concealment worse. The guns seem to be a little bit worse in terms of accuracy for sure, but we knew that. But also, shit. Also, the
We've been spotted.
penetration doesn't seem to be as good. Like, we should be citadeling a lot of the stuff that we're not citadeling. Like, broadside Yamas at 12 kilometers. Like, that shit would never fly on PC. That guy'd be dead. Every time. Our destroyer has lost all of his hit points and is now retreating. I'm being targeted. Most likely. C-44 is also probably getting targeted. Oh, hi, breast. Oh my fucking god. If I could have one fucking... Oh, fuck me. I looked the wrong fucking direction. Fortunately, bad players love to freight train their torpedoes, so...
戦場に火災が発生してるわ。早く対処を。戦闘機発艦。
Okay, shut them down.
指揮官、対応完了よ。
Thank God for people fucking freight training torpedoes. It's a home run strategy, man.
起動中。
It either works or it doesn't. The rest, I
戦
think
場
you're
に
gonna
火
not
災が発
enjoy
生して
this.
るわ。早く対処を。
Oh, they went so high. And heal. Okay, Alaska's sneaky. We'll keep an eye on that. This guy is like legitimately asking to get Citadel through the bow. Look at that accuracy, man. Where is the Vermont accuracy? Like, the one thing that the ship is supposed to be is accurate. Like, why is it that when I'm shooting at somebody who's just sitting there, like, my shells go everywhere but where I'm aiming them? I like that this guy's shooting HE out of her breast as well. This will be the accurate sound, though. He's reversing. Look at that. What did I say? What did I fucking say?
戦果を確認してよし。
He sits still, the shells go everywhere but his ship. As soon as he starts moving, perfect fucking accuracy. And now I'm being torpedoed by the fucking turd burglar on my right. Perfect fucking accuracy, Citadel through the bow, exactly what we thought should happen when he was sitting still, but the game was just like, I can't be bothered, thank you. If you were allowed to hit something while it's stationary, that would be rude. Knew it was coming. Moss Bay, thank you for re-upping your membership for 4 months, my guy. And also, thank you for the $5 bomb. No, you the best. Oh, look, I'm radared. Isn't that cute? Shouldn't have shot at me, Ohio. Shit, I didn't get shit out of that. What are you doing? I don't know how you think this is gonna go.
敵戦艦発見。
Trying to get the guns to the left because okay, never mind. Yama just died. I was gonna say, I kind of feel like that Yama's gonna try to push up on me. This other Yama's reversing and he's getting his ass whooped. Let's see, Alaska. I got more hit points than you. I have more damaged shells than you. And you want to get in a bow-in struggle. Should I just break his guns? Like, I'm contemplating it.
発艦。
Just break his guns. Either that or he rams me. Yeah, he's gonna ram me. I was hoping I'd get a shot on the Ohio as he tries to ram me.
戦果を確認してよし。
I love when bad players don't know what the hell they're doing. Like he had the ability to just drive past me and he would have killed me. You get an Alaska on the broadside of a Vermont for a drive-by. Like he's got the turret traverse. He's got the troll citadel. I'm not likely to kill him. I'm most likely gonna overpin him. So even if he does go for the drive-by, like he's gonna have the advantage, but he doesn't even bother even trying. He just starts to reverse, realizes that ain't gonna work, and then rams. Gotta learn, fellas. It's really not. He gets third on his team because he was so useful. You gotta love it, folks. What up, Gaming Pro? Alpha Aiden, how's it going? Julio, good to see you. All right, well, let's swap out of that and let's see. What was the other thing? I was gonna try a full range build just to see for the fucking memes, right? So let's go with Vermont. Or go with our William Sims. This is William Sims, for those of you who don't know. And I've already got this set up for full range. And then we are running full range here as well. So, let's see. For those of you, the one thing you have to change, if you're going to go full range, okay, if you're going to build into range, the one thing you must change is concealment. Because you need the RGA mod to see beyond 20 kilometers. Otherwise, the game won't let you see beyond 20 kilometers. Target acquisition mod allows you to increase your spotting range by 20%. Our spotting range by default is 20 kilometers, right? So increasing it by 20% allows you to see out to 22 kilometers, which is why the game limits you to 22 kilometers for your ability to shoot things. So we're gonna try a full range build just for the memes, and we'll see what we got. Just for the extra memes, let's throw an epic battle booster on there too. So anything else that I can do? I don't think so. I think everything else is pretty much maxed. Okay, let's go. I am not going to get the Schroeder done anytime soon, guys. They did loan it to me for video, but I need to save my silver. I only have so much silver. And I need to save silver for the freaking Vermont getting released next week into the Bureau. Try the spotter plane. Could do that, actually. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea to try to maximize each salvo, but I still... Yeah, I don't know why I put... Yeah, come to think of it, I don't know why I still have the fucking catapult fighter on, because I don't have Arthas on, so it doesn't make any sense. So yeah, I gotta switch to the spotter plane. Oh, look. Look who it is. Seen this guy, seen this guy, seen these two. Seen this guy. This guy's in chat. And we get like the tiniest map on the planet. It's like, oh, he's building into range. Let's make sure that he can't utilize it. But look at that range, though. 22.27 kilometers on this map. Or is it just 22.27 because of the whole being able to have Epic Battle Booster on now? Increased it to that. Still, 22 kilometers of range. Kind of correct. But look at the coverage. I can legitimately just kind of like angle here
Enemy force detected.
and shoot pretty much everywhere on the map. Look at that. I can see him at 2.5 kilometers. Oh, he's already tried to bow tank. The two guys that are on the other side are turning my way, so they're gonna fucking take away any opportunity to have any fucking crossfires, because they're not gonna stay on their side of the fucking map. I didn't even get spotted because there ain't nobody in range. First shot with a full range build. Looks pretty good, actually. Take that. Just gotta watch when you're doing this that you don't get caught full broadside to somebody.
Enemy
Pay attention to what's around you on the map. Okay, Montana's over there. I know there's a Yama right across from me. Got a Shima in the cap, so it's less than ideal. Okay, both Shima and Gearing are in the cap over there. Go figure. The one fucking time I try to go for a like full build, I'm actually spotted. So there's a fucking destroyer in this side. Of course there is. Why would I think anything else? Of course there is. They're in the fucking chat. So they're gonna come straight at me. Can't have fun in this game. Destroyer's still in the cap in the middle, so he's got to be like in here. Putting accurate fire on the target at this range is kind of silly. That Yama comes forward much more, we'll have a shot at him. Okay, so we can assume that it was the Holland. There is still somebody in the cap.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Can we snipe him? One down.
We've sunk an
Actually,
enemy
two down.
destroyer.
They've lost two of their destroyers. Very nice.
Merci.
Look at the range that we can engage with this. This might be the way. Because you don't ever have to put yourself in danger this way. You can kind of just sit back and take pot shots. Once you learn, like, how much you gotta lead things, which you can see is not that bad. It's not bad. It's mostly horizontal.
Enemy battleship sighted.
I may have unlocked the secret to Vermont in Legends. And it's not the Azure Lane, New Jersey, and it's not the Azure Lane, Colorado build, shockingly enough. Okay, we are definitely in range for that Ohio now. So that's a little terrifying. Because we are just sitting out here like a potato, broadside to everything. Did I get the shot off, or is it going to shoot the island?
Attention. Reporting a target's position.
Some of those definitely look like they're going island bound. Yep. And then he turned away. Fair enough. Montana next. This is kind of a boring way to play, but we finally have a full-on sniper in World of Warships Legends. This is PC gameplay, right? I say as everybody's trying to taunt me, which is why I'm going back and forth. Surprised I'm not dead yet, to be honest. Montana's gonna turn in. Sadness. Look at that shot, though, man.
Enemy battleship sighted.
That could have been so juicy. Bad TTV Legion. I know you're there. Do I have to go in here and do it myself? Like, I feel like my team is trying to throw this. Hope he lost all of his hit points. Is he dead? Do I have to shoot him? Of course, as soon as I fucking decide to shoot, that's when they shoot him. Like, I sit here and sit here and sit here, they don't shoot him, and then I finally decide I'm gonna get rid of him, and that's when they pull the trigger. That's an interesting turn you're making, Montana. That, oh my god, that could be disgusting. Come on, get down. The longest kill in World of Warships Legends history! Let's go!
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Remember, you guys wanted this. You're the ones getting in my games. This is what you wanted. Posterized. Have a good night, Christian. Appreciate you dropping in, my dude. The idea that this Shima is just like doing circles instead of like trying to like get into a cap, a little annoying. Damn it, we don't have any spotting. In a game with 4 goddamn destroyers per side, we don't have any fucking spotting. Because they're all dead. Shocker. I wonder if we can lob that. Oh my god, he fucking goes dark. Now I'm spotted. They're in the fucking cap right in front of me and I can't fucking see them. He's shooting HE out of the fucking Yamato. Oh. Let me see how that feels. Nothing? Oh, that was AP. Looked like HE at first. What is the last one? Hayate. Okay. Good to know. At least we're going to get the cap advantage here, so we'll have the points lead. The fact that this Shima, or this Hayate, is just sitting in front of me is a little disconcerting. So we are going to change course drastically. Because he is right here. We're almost in range to shoot that Ohio. I can't lob that island. I really, really, really am not a fan of this Hayate sitting right in front of me, I ain't gonna lie. Okay, Hayate went out that direction? Surely not. Didn't lead him enough. I wonder if I actually led him enough. Make that turn. I think he's gonna turn. We're gonna take that shot.
Fire alarm!
Here come the Hayate torps.
On breach! We're taking on water quickly!
And because we saved all of our hit points and heals, like, taking a torp late in the game doesn't really affect us. Haven't had a good game, but, I mean, there's only so much damage you're gonna get in a fucking 4-destroyer lobby.
Problem
I
solved.
think we've proved that this concept is a viable one. Meanwhile, everybody's just sitting still in their fucking Yamas waiting to die. Just can't seem to get this guy. He's like staying perfectly angled to me, so I'm not able to get the shot that I want. Spotted, so he's right off my bow again. He's rounding the corner. Hayate gets more than 4 torpedoes per, like, launch, right? Like, I've only seen one launch twice. Down goes our battleship over there. Hayate disappears, so he's around the corner to my right, most likely. Alright. It still could go either way. I didn't get spotted, so smoke screen's dissipated. I'm waiting for the Ohio to shoot over, or the Montana to shoot from my left here.
Our victory is in sight.
bless it. Alright, this guy should be shooting from my left anytime. Stop here.
Our team has taken the lead.
Trying to get this thing reversing. Still getting pushed forward by physics. He's got to be out from behind that island at some point, right? Like, I know he's there. Oh, he already fired. Okay. So he got to fire and not get spotted. He's using the island, so he's pushing out that direction. So I will ping the map. We have all the caps. We don't have to do anything. Just sit here, wait for this guy to show himself. This guy's going to YOLO out and get yeeted by those torpedoes that you know are coming. Everybody and their brother knows those torps are coming. I would expect the next shot from this Montana before he gets around this island. So, yep, there it is. He got spotted. Slows down, turns in. Alright. I'll give you a little bit of credit, Montana. You've been a pain in my ass the entire game, trying to, like, get you, like, many a times I've been trying to get him off the map, and he just keeps fucking angling at the perfect time. Little turd. It's alright, though. Next shot will go for a superstructure. He can't angle that. But he can get behind the fucking island again. The game's almost over, so he's just kind of wasting everybody's time at this point. There's the torpedoes. I only got hit with one. Our Shima's about dead. He's firing his guns at a Hayate. Just waiting. There's no reason for us to push. This is exactly what I talk about all the time. Like, this guy should not be firing his fucking guns. This guy should not be chasing a fucking destroyer. This guy should not be pushing across the map. Like, you have the win. And the Shima gets him with a torp. That's even better. You have the win. Why are you trying to win harder? There's no reason. Just sit. All right, let's put a spotter plane on and try that again, because that is clearly a viable strat. Like, it's accurate enough to make that a thing. Let's do it again. Hopefully we get a better chance to like showcase it instead of having a lobby full of fucking destroyers. What up, Gemini? I enjoy the Vermont, but it is nowhere near OP. Like, just get that twisted. Like, it is nowhere near OP. But I may have found how it is most likely to be used in Legends. And it's not Azure Lane, New Jersey, and it's not Azure Lane, Colorado. Another pretty good excuse of a tiny-ass map. But look at this. Why do we spawn here? Wargaming. For the love of God. Change the fucking spawns at Legendary tier to where these guys spawn us out there. Just like you do at tier 6 and before. Why is it that at Legendary tier, tier 7, and tier 8, people are moved in? Why are the spawns moved closer at higher tiers? Makes no fucking sense. All it does is fuck people from going out there. Takes away half the goddamn map. So what am I going to do? I'm just going to reverse. I can't turn left until I reverse. So we'll reverse. We got plenty of targets to shoot at. I would expect the first person, since the destroyer is on the right, I'd expect the first person to get spotted over that direction. Maybe over here, but probably going to be out here. I like how I can't physically look out there. Like, it limits me. There we go. He's going inside, so is he going to spot there, or is he going to spot there first?
Enemy force detected.
Oh, neither. He spots the Pommern. Okay, well, he's not hittable. So let's wait for another one. If he sits behind the goddamn island, I ain't gonna be able to spot shit.
Enemy crew.
Question mark on whether... Oh, it immediately turns out. Like, immediately turns out. Alright, let's get moving and try to turn left. I'm gonna try to use the islands for cover. Because we don't want to just be sitting here broadside in one place for the entire match, waiting for fucking targets and letting them be able to shoot us back. Whole purpose of a range build is to outrange everybody else. Right? Look at them all run to the back of the fucking map, man. It's just fucking pathetic. Uh-oh. I know that guy. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that shot in time, so I'm not even gonna bother. It's just as soon as they get spotted, they just they run away. Our Gearing's already lost half his hit points.
待って太鼓そっちは危ないって
Our entire team is just like clustered in one spot, which is why I'm trying to move. If I can move and get a crossfire set up, at least I'll have something for the team. If we're all in one spot, they can angle against us. Of course, if they all just run to the border, there ain't gonna be shit I can do about it. Our destroyer should be able to capture the Bravo cap. Shot at the Yama. We know somebody's, I was gonna say, we know somebody's here. It turns out it's a Montana. Didn't get that much out of that, unfortunately. Somebody's on the left of the Yama out here. Did you see him firing across? It wasn't the Yama. Also, absurdly, we have a shot on this fucking Tulsa, potentially. So we took the shot. He was at 20, what, 21 kilometers?
Enemy battleship
Sadness.
detected.
That's the thing. Like, it really isn't difficult to dodge when you've got like 8 minutes to dodge the shells. And we weren't spotted, so he just gets lucky and dodges those. But
Exchanging look for your fire support.
we are going to get detected here.
Hawker returning to ship.
This is probably a terrible fucking push, to be honest. Now I'm broadside to not only the Yamato, but also 2 other battleships. One of them being a Montana. The other being a Pommern, I believe. There's a good superstructure hit.
I'm in your debt.
Trying to get angled away. Took a hit, but no citadels, so we're good. No citadel. Fair enough. Problem is, this is why concealment's a
Looks like
thing.
they've seen the green.
Now, we know it's not a fucking Tulsa, so it's either an Ager or an Alaska. That was a huge hit into the Super Predator. That Yama actually lobbed that island? Damn. I didn't think he had the lob there. It's a little scary. Okay, we're no longer spotted. Then again, we don't have any spotting because all of our team is fucking cruisers. Oh, it's an Ager. Hi, Ager. True or false? Ager has a 30mm bow, right? Or is it not even that?
Exchanging look for your fire support.
Test it. Do we overmatch? I think that's an affirmative. Clearly not a 32mm bow. Our Des Moines is about to die. Pommern is shooting at me. If I eat a torp, I'm fucking going to flood to death, and I didn't think about that. Dead? Fuck me. Come on, game. Come on! Somebody kill this fucker! I think he only gets torps per side, though.
Torpedoes direct front. Enemy cruiser sunk.
I'm sorry, but if you get juked by a fucking Vermont, you need to stop using torps. You are no longer... Your torp card has been revoked. You are never allowed to use torps again in World of Warships Legends if you get juked by a fucking Vermont. Is all I'm saying. Also, thank you so much, Ninetail Kaga, for the 10 gifted memberships. Get some goats in the chat for Kaga. I cannot believe we just juked a fucking A-gear out of his jock with a fucking Vermont. Also, I cannot believe that this Palmer is making this decision. Let's show him the error of his ways.
Spotter airborne. Enemy cruiser sighted.
In fact, he actually punched me a lot harder than I gave him credit for, too. Yeah. Something nobody else can say. This is why you guys watch me, man. This is why you guys watch. It has nothing to do with absolute skill. It's just pure and utter disbelief at the awe that I represent. I mean, nobody. Dude, I could almost get through there. Do we make another German ship with torpedoes miss us? That'd be hilarious. Can't quite get through. Unfortunate. I know I can't lob the repub. That's an island, buddy. The secondary of the Palmer sets a fire with a single shell. That checks out. Come on, Yama. You know you want to. Our destroyer goes down. If I reverse, I might be able to shoot his teammates. Now's your chance! I just fired my guns! Full send ahead! You can do it! Look at you go! Look at all that damage! Come on! You can do it! A little further! Look at how much broadside I'm showing you! Look at it! Can you believe it?
Problem solved, sir. Battle ends in 5 minutes.
It's very hard to trick somebody into coming around the corner when they're watching the stream. Like, legitimately, if this was any other fucking Yamato player, this game he would have been dead already. But he's literally just sitting here watching the fucking stream. He knows exactly what I'm fucking doing. I think the range build on the Vermont is the way to go, actually. As much as I love having reload, as much as I love having the damage, I think this might actually be the best build for the game. Because you're so fucking vulnerable in World of Warships Legends at being caught in the middle of everything. You can't move. You have no steering. You have no concealment. I know they say, like, you put the concealment mod, you get 13.8. You could use condo like Zarky, I'm sure probably did. I think it gets down to 13 kilometers if you use condo, if it's a high-level condo. But I truly think that this is probably how most people will end up playing the Vermont. And it's not a bad way to play it, as long as you're getting good, consistent damage. If you learn to lead your targets, if you're not giving yourself up to be damaged or, like, useless, like... I think that there is something to be said for it. Now, you're not going to be getting a lot of XP that way, unless, of course, you're dev striking everything. But you're not going to get a lot of XP that way because you're not really helping the team unless you're getting damage, right? You got to be hitting your shots. But it may not be the worst idea because I'm telling you, man, with as quickly as the games tend to be over, Vermont is rough. And if you spawn in and try to move at all towards one flank or the other, you take yourself completely out of the fight. Like I said, if that Yama, I guarantee if that Yama wasn't sitting there watching the fucking stream, which we know he is, he's been in every game we've played damn near, despite like waiting and letting other people get into their games and stuff. Like they're just sitting there waiting to get into my game. Or just happen to get in my game every time. But only when I'm in the Vermont. As soon as I get in Destroyer, they all disappear. It's funny how it works. It's like, oh, I can't shoot Spartan. He's not going to get spotted, so fuck that. I'm not playing. But, Most Bay, thank you so much, my dude. Ohio, please. Oh, my guy. I'm trying to play the Vermont, man. I only get it for 2 weeks. I do appreciate it, man. I really do. Thank you for the $5. I mean, we are waiting for the Ohio. Do we have an extra gyrating drill bits that's just epic? We do. Or artillery plotting room that's epic? We'll do that. It won't be the full damage, Ohio, but it's pretty close. Freaking knocked my remote for my TV off my working desk. I gotta swap everything. Ohio has this camo, I think. I don't think it has another camo, does it? Pretty sure this is the camo that come with the Ohio. I like this camo, to be honest. Scandinavia, and we spawned in the middle. Only one battleship on the left, so that would lead me to believe I probably should try to help that side. Pommern, Colombo, 2 ships suited to push. What is this guy behind me gonna do? Is he gonna turn left? This map is so weird, man. It's like it's been fucking squished. It's like, it's not a small map by any stretch. But it's like, it takes long time to get engaged. And then it just like, everybody hides behind an island. If you get into no man's land, you just die. We got one destroyer and he's driving right up behind the island. So he can't spot anything. If he does go that way, then that's whatever. These guys, if they go into no man's land over there, are just asking for trouble. Because we know that the enemy will be on the other side of that island. I'm going to try to stay central, so I can try to help both sides if I can. But I'm going to try to, like, close the distance on the island in front so that I'm not, like, getting fucked up, hopefully. But you would think with Colombo and a Pommern on the right, they should be able to push that side pretty hard. Which is why they won't need spotting, which is why the Shima should have probably thought about that before he decided to go that way. But at least he's doing something. We'll see how it goes. Moss Bay, another $2, my dude. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome, man. You guys are always so generous. I appreciate all y'all. Yeah, Z52 is in the bureau already, and I'm spotted. Gamer turn. Arthas in 3, 2, 1. Now Awami's broadside. We should get another shot with Arthas here in a moment. Down goes the Kronstadt. We definitely can citadel this fucking Awami with Ohio. 100%. Unless, of course, they just drop short. I guess that's always an option. Still spotted. The destroyer is clearly at Delta. This guy's still just sailing broadside to everything. A for effort for just sitting there broadside. He's committed to it. I get it. He's committed to just saying broadside. There's the citadel. Knew we could. They just didn't want to give it with Arthas, because that'd be rude. We don't want to be doing 30,000 damage in a citadel. Dude, we can actually hit this fucking Colombo. Let's see if it's true. Says I can. They made it. Okay, we hit it. We technically hit him. And now he's coming to us, so that's even better. We lost our Shima. No, we didn't. They lost their destroyer. Oh, Shima's in the middle. So he's spotting for us. Oh, now the fucking Colombo's going forward again. Alright, so we got... Kerr first goes down. Again. Why is that the Palmer that's just sitting back? No, it's a Colombo. Why would he not push with the Palmer? I don't understand. This guy is committed to the fucking broadside light. Broadside is best light, or broadside is best side, clearly. And one more Arthas for the road. Oh, God bless America, game. And he's dead. Over the island, through the woods, to grandmother's house we go. This is why you don't always want to just run away from your spawn, guys. You can fucking tear up some crossfires in this game. I mean, look at this fucking shot. If this guy sits here or reverses, he ain't even gonna somebody spotted us, but it wasn't him. I think it's the right side spotting me. Dead Colombo. Look at that accuracy. That's a dead Colombo. Only 2 of them hit the target? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, game. Stop trolling. Stop trolling. He goes dark. Unfortunate. Like, we haven't even moved. We put up 100k already. Like, we pretty much just sat in one spot. Are they gonna beat that? Okay, they did. I thought they would. I guess I technically could shoot at that. Not anymore. He's out of my range. I'll just sit here a little bit longer. They'll eventually spot those guys behind the island, and we might get a chance to shoot. Or those guys will come out, because he's in the cap. And they spot him right as he gets out of my range. Ain't that a bitch? I don't think I let him enough. We hit him. Hit him twice. Alright. Take that. This just reminds me of artillery days back in the day. He's changing course, so I doubt that these hit. But you never know, he may change his mind and go back. Yep. Unfortunate. Well, you miss all the shots you don't take. I don't know what this Stalingrad's so afraid of. He could have just went in and yeeted that fucking Mino. Mino's gonna beat you on the island. Or is he gonna get away? Now he's stopping again. Dude must be running that fucking perk that tells him people are shooting at him. That's all I can figure. Like, he's running that cruiser perk that allows him to know, like, people are targeting him. Oh, well. Well, that's a boring game, but we did okay. 100K. Probably could have done more if we would actually, like, pushed, but... shows that he's reversing into the island. I was gonna say, it shows that he's reversing into the island. He's just sitting there waiting for a Yama and an Aegir to come around, and there goes all of his hit points. Stalingrad said hello, and now he pushes forward, and now he's dead. Well, there you go. That was easy. 100k damage, middle of the pack, didn't even move. Didn't even move. Alright, let's go back to the Vermont, only this time we get to use the spotter plane and stuff. Let's go. Nah, I don't think he's watching the stream. I haven't seen that name. That name didn't ring a bell. Ohio is very good. Typical legendary tier match? No, I'd say that one was atypical. Honestly. That one actually lasted quite a while and wasn't just a full raffle stomp. At least I don't think it was. God dang it, dude. Can I get a fucking match that isn't 4 goddamn destroyers when I'm trying to do a fucking, like, it's 4 destroyers on a tiny-ass map. I'm trying to do something, game. Stop fucking with me. Alright, so we are going to probably set ourselves up towards the center of the map. Usually everybody tries to avoid the shards being spawned, but in this case, it would be a good time for it.
Action stations!
And then we could pretty much cover the entire map. Just a thought. Again, this build is also very susceptible to destroyers, so you gotta be very careful of what the hell you're doing. If you're sitting still for too long and you know destroyers are in the neighborhood, you know you can be yeeted. Also, don't forget that certain destroyers have like 16-kilometer torp range, like the gearing. So if you know there's a gearing and you're spotted, then there's a good chance that torps are on the way. So don't be an idiot if you're gonna play like this. I don't recommend playing like this all the time. I'm just saying that it's a viable solution to a problem. I mean, look at this. He's barely moving. We aim for superstructure. We can fire the guns without being spotted. He then immediately charges forward, full speed ahead. Yeah, gotta love it. I didn't get spotted, but he just knows that the shells are coming. Man, I wish I was that good. I wish I was that good. Maybe he's running the cruiser commander that gives you that that skill that allows you to know that everything's coming. We're almost in range to shoot the fucking Salem on the other side of the map. Oh, I'm spotted by the Daring. Oh, Daring. Ooh, a full salvo? That doesn't happen very often. Did we lead him enough? I don't think so. I think he got it through it. Sadness. I tried to rush the shot. Okay, so Kaba's on the right, other destroyers also on the right. Daring's in the middle. He's lost half his hit points already. I'm not taking another shot at him.
味方間の援護を頼む。援護を求む。皆の奮闘に感謝する。
Hopefully they finish him off. Like, what the hell's going on over here? I'll take a shot.
Enemy destroyer detected.
Hey, we get more damage now.
An enemy destroyer.
敵艦に攻撃を集中せよ。
One DD down. Two of them are at Alpha. One of them is at Charlie. We've lost 2 destroyers on our team.
Alle Stationen
Of course we have.
Unterstützung. Kamerad, ich brauche Ihre Unterstützung.
Yama's gonna smack him, and then he's probably dead. That's a dead Schlieffen, right, Gabe? What the fuck is even going on? Dude, they've done something to the AP on this thing. I'm sorry. This is not the Vermont from PC at all. Like, you do not get to come around flat broadside like that in a Schlieffen and get away with that. Like, it's just like the Yama earlier. Like, this doesn't even make sense.
Auf gegnerisches Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
Like, that was accurate as fuck, and every one of those shells, like, shattered on the fucking belt of a fucking Schlieffen. Oh, my fucking Ohio would have sent that man back to port at that fucking range. This is fucking legendary tier. This is typical legendary tier, boys.
Fire alarm!
Another guy that gets angled to me as he comes around the fucking corner. Two Schlieffen's worth of secondary shoot damage. Funny.
Our team has taken the lead.
Goes down. That should hurt. There we go. More of that. I've got to turn in here to avoid the island, so this guy has a chance to citadel me if he uses his guns. Here they come. He got one.
Fire
Figured he
alarm!
would.
Critical engine damage.
I appreciate you playing, Sunshine, but you go back to port now.
Enemy battleship detected. We've destroyed an enemy battleship. Our team has
Don't you
taken
dare
the
give him a
wrong
fire.
fort.
I was about to let a fucking rage moment happen. Not gonna lie. That little fucking 105 would have set me on fire at the end. I'd have fucking lost it. You guys would have heard me just fucking lose it. Dude, what is this game, man? I just want to test out the range build. Why is it that I'm getting fucking 4 DD games and Schlieffens? It's like, you want to use range? Fuck you. Through the window. Fucking Lil Jon style. Mine?
Enemy destroyer detected.
Come on, game. Stop trolling. Hello, TTV. Long time no see. 15 kilometers away, we hit that man. Fine. Hit him again. Mine? There's the citadel.
Destroyed
Of course.
an enemy battleship. Our team has taken the lead.
You can only get that when they are one shot, right? At least we got it. Now we just gotta wait for them to spot the little turd that's on the other side of the island.
Spotter returning to ship.
If he stays true, he should be popping out over here. And we are in range, so we'll see. Look how tiny our battleship is. We're like looking in from space. Come on, battleship. Come out and say hello. There's a broadside Yama waiting for you. What is it? A Yama? Oh, it's the Yama that we shot at that miraculously decided to speed up at the moment I pull the trigger despite not getting spotted. It's a dead Yama. Our Yama should neuter that man at that angle. We got the shot on the way. Plunging fire for the win! Dude, that is such a long flight time, dude. That is 13-second flight time, to put it in perspective. You see the little clock on the left of the loading? Like when you're looking down sight? That is literally a 12-second flight time right now. Will my shells make it, or will the team kill him? Okay. It's a 13-second flight time for these shells to reach that range. Can't say that you're overly impressed with Vermont. Just give it time. Like I said, it's nothing like crazy. Like, they have nerfed it quite a bit coming to Legends. I still think that there might be something to the whole, maybe they nerfed either the penetration of these guns, or they nerfed the pin angles of the guns. Because I'm telling you, if you're over-angled at all to a Vermont, it doesn't matter like what it is. If you're over-angled to a Vermont, period, you're going back to port on PC. Like, there is no pass and go, no collecting $200. I def struck a full health Kremlin with just the front guns because he decided to over-angle. I'm pretty confident in the Vermont on PC. And this thing has potential with our matchmaking and stuff that it could be absolutely amazing. But we're just trying to find the right build because we've got 3 viable builds now for this ship. And I still think that the sniping build might actually be the best one. Because it allows you to stay safe for a lot longer and then utilize the Vermont late game. You know what I'm saying?
Battle starts.
I mean, look at the coverage of this ship. I spawn in, I can shoot anywhere in any place that anybody is going to be at the beginning of this match. Over there, like, I can shoot right up against the edge of the island. Our destroyer is turning to go to the other destroyer instead of just going forward and spotting.
I need intelligence data.
Come on, my guy. We just haven't had a good time to be able to, like, showcase this ship yet. Like, it's gonna happen. I know Big B's already done over 200k with it. There will be somebody put up over 300, probably even 400,000 damage with this thing. It's just, you need somebody to, like, you need the enemies to be fucking morons. That's what it comes down to. And you need spotting, of course. You need your team to not be completely stupid, too. But there's so many steamrolls in the game that it kind of limits the Vermont just by proxy. I mean, look, we haven't had any spotting. We are a minute and a half into the game. Finally, we get our first chance to shoot at something. We're going to aim well ahead of him. Now, he should have the range to shoot us here, but he does make the turn out. Not quite soon enough, unfortunately. He does take a nasty chunk of damage because of that turn. And then he completely misses a stationary target.
Fire alarm!
Put out that fire because Zal's behind the mountain now. Don't have a shot. But we also have been getting a lot of these fucking maps where it's just close quarters, like behind fucking islands is all we're getting. Like, we haven't had the maps that you get like Atlantic or anything like that that allows you to have those long sight lines.
Problem solved, sir.
So that's the other thing that's going to limit you in this.
Crap that one. Let's take the scraps.
Look at this. I mean, we can still shoot this fucking Yamato. He's probably going to be out of range by the time these shells get there, but... that is a hit at 22.5 kilometers. 22.5 kilometers, we actually hit him. Didn't do any damage, but we hit him. Proof of concept. 1 destroyer, 2 destroyer, 3 destroyer, 4. All destroyers, go destroyers. They all just died. I don't know how to finish that rhyme. This game's over. Like, it's I just want the one game to showcase this thing's sniping potential. But if we're going to keep getting these games, I'm going to have to change it up. Like, we had a destroyer spawn in front of us. Instead of just going straight across and spotting early, he comes all the way out here just to drop torps at nothing. And then, like, everybody else just runs to the back corner of the map. We haven't had a chance to showcase the ship yet. Like, I really want to. I want to get those good shots, but we just ain't allowed. We're just not allowed to get them.
All stations reporting the position of a
This guy's too close to the fucking island. I can't shoot him. The other guy's turned and running away. All the guys that were on this side turned and ran away. 2 destroyers in the same location on the map, despite it being fucking captured. Neither of them coming back to support the other side of the map.
Boys, give them a hand. Shoot that one, boys.
Okay, the Shima's gonna come out and get spotted by that battleship again. You fucking moron. Why the fuck would you smoke up right there? Oh my god. I can't with you people. I can't. You're stationary in a fucking battleship. There's a Shima coming around the corner. All you gotta do is fucking spot him. I'm right here to help you. You smoke up and he's just gonna drop 15 torpedoes into your fucking smoke. What is the fucking decision making of these people?
Hey, you kids, help me crush this one.
Oh look, it's the destroyer. I wonder what's gonna happen to this battleship that decided to smoke up. Oh, here goes 15 torpedoes. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. And he's dead. Who could have seen that coming? Fucking shock. Shock and awe. Never would have guessed. Fucking hell, man. What kind of fucking dumbass fucking decision is it to smoke up and let a fucking destroyer just YOLO you with 15 torpedoes? Like, what? Please explain that. We still got a shadow, or we got a fucking... Okay, this guy's turning away from us. I feel like he would be willing to turn back to us, but he's going broadside to our team. We know there's a Sumner over here. We know there's another battleship. And we got this Yama that's bow tanking us over here. We'll go ahead and shoot the superstructure of that guy. That guy is, we'll just leave to whatever. Marco Polo is actually open for business potentially as well. Good hit, 10K. I'm kind of watching the rear turret of this fucking Yama because I feel like he's willing to take the shot on me. We know that the Sumner's nearby. Our Daring is coming back. This guy is 100% going to try to make this turn, so we're just going to go ahead and lob that up. If he stays going, I'm going to slap his superstructure. If he turns... There we go. Slap that superstructure. Is there a... what is it? Okay, Zal's definitely not over here. Ooh, oh, okay. I know that guy. Okay, so the guy that was shooting me with his AP is 100% a fucking summoner in the cap. Now, is he smart enough to have timed these torpedoes? Oh, no, he's just gonna fucking try to yell at me. How'd that work out for you, Sunshine? Don't worry, destroyers, I got you, fam. You guys just keep doing whatever the fuck you're doing. Now I gotta fight it out with a fucking Frederick DeGroza. And I completely whiffed because he's like going nowhere. I know that there's a Yama here, so I don't want to over-angle. He's actually just not going to shoot at me. Kind of funny.
Enemy battles.
A little disrespectful. I'll shoot at you. There's the Yama. That's why I didn't want to over-angle. Is this guy going to reverse now? I bet he does. 100%. Okay, I'm broadside to him. Actually, he went forward. Shells don't fall short. At least it happened for him. Yama breaks one of my rear turrets. I'm gonna go ahead and start turning away here. That's a much better salvo. Should be angled enough. Yeah, he gets pins, but no catastrophic. Yama's about to get yeeted, so he'll probably take one more shot at me before he dies. Oh look, a Yama shot at me. Shocker. And, is he dead? I think he might be. Go ahead and put that in the superstructure, see how he likes it. Yama's dead. So what I'm doing is I'm driving away from him, which is opening the angle, and now he's turning in. That's a bold strategy. Especially in that thing. Talk about disrespect. I am just like sitting broadside to this man and he can't citadel me. Hilarious. There we go. More of that. This game could go either way, so it's going to come down to our destroyer, I think. Takes one more shot at us. They gave him a citadel on the last shot of his life. Go figure. Go fucking figure. Last shot of his life gets the citadel. Of course he does. And the best part is, because we're so slow, we haven't even gotten to a point where we're completely out of the fight. If they end up spotting people coming into the middle, we'll probably still be able to shoot at them.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
That's the crazy part. Oh, nope, they're still a long ways away. Never mind. Dude, those guys are throwing. Why are they so far away? They should have been closing while we're fighting all these guys. Look at them turning to run to the back corner. We got a 3-cap advantage. And they're just running to the back corner of the map still. Good morning, Martins. What up, Peaked? How's it going? Why is Vermont so fat? Because thick. Okay, they're actually in Charlie, so we actually have a chance here if they get him spotted, but unfortunately Tonic is going for the other cap, so we're not going to get the guy in Charlie spotted unless they are dumb enough to shoot at our teammates. I'm going to assume that that's the Zal. He's got 2 kills. Mino's getting smacked. Maybe he'll get killed. Like I said, this could still go either way. It's gonna come down to the destroyer. I've still got a heal left as well. Down goes the Yama to the Daring. The Daring shot him to death. That's hilarious. Is he gonna try to go around the outside, or is he gonna come back in? Marco Polo's still out there. Jesus, guys. Like, what are these people doing with their life? I'll give the Zhao some credit. He knows that he's got to try to make something happen. Look, he's getting the torps, too. Look at him. Look at him. Just fucking yeet these battleships. Get him, buddy. And is that a permaflood? Oh, buddy. Oh, it's sadness that the game's going to end. That guy's going to get a liquidator, and he doesn't deserve it. That guy absolutely deserves that kill. Come on, Iwami. Go down. I want this game to last a little bit longer. Hurry up and die. It's so close. Hurry up and die, Iwami. He's got about 5,000 hit points left. And he starts reversing. That is sadness. Game over. That dude ends up with a liquidator, I think, doesn't he? Let's see if he got it. Or, what is it? It's not liquidator, it's the opposite. It's fucking, unsinkable. No, he didn't get it. He just got Dreadnought. Dreadnought for eating every torpedo sent at him from, Yoshito. Or, whatever the hell it was, Zhao. Alright, let's try it again. We will eventually get to showcase this range build in a decent match that isn't full of 4 goddamn destroyers, or just mountains everywhere for everybody to hide behind, or people running to the back corners of the map. Like, there will be eventually a match where we get to showcase this. Come on, I believe. That's half the battle. You gotta believe. Gotta believe. What up, Iron Man? Tim Lane, how's it going? When does Arena start? I don't know. Usually, like, Tuesdays or Wednesdays. I'm not sure. Oh, 6 destroyers. All the mountains you could ever ask for. Thanks, game. Damn it. Fuck. I just want to showcase the range, man. Why is it not allowing me to have the range? Just like, no. No, we know what you're trying to do, and that's a no. What up? Zebra, how's it going? Do I play the... Can I play
Action station.
Durzyke after this? I don't... What the fuck is a Durzyke? Am I crazy? What is a Durzyke? I'm so confused. You're gonna have to let me know. We got a destroyer going forward on my flank and in the middle, so there's a chance that we get a potential shot through this gap. So I'm going to keep my eye there, because as soon as he clears that mountain, he should spot something. He's taking a sweet-ass time. Come on. Spot him, sunshine. No spotting. Must have been cruiser spawn there, because a battleship would have gotten spotted. Oh well. It was a thought.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Yeah. There's Mino. Dead destroyer? Maybe not. Of course, I come over here. Everybody and their brother has to come over here. So I'm not going to have any crossfires. Should I just go ahead and double back? Arshima's just sitting in a smoke screen waiting to get torped. Zhao is doing what Zhao do. There's the torpedoes. Oh, he's not in the smoke anymore. Congrats. I'm spotted. We know it's from this right side, so just gotta wait for an opportunity. That is a lot of torpedoes. That is a lot of fucking torpedoes. Jesus. Shima Yugamo.
Torpedoes to right front. Fire alarm! Mortar airborne.
Take a shot. You never know. Mino's not going to come around the corner. I can't afford to push forward because torpedoes everywhere. We got to do something here, so we got to try to break this fucking stalemate. Our repub is going to get yeeted into oblivion by these torpedoes.
Enemy battleship detected.
This is where you don't want to
Fire
end up
alarm!
in the Vermont, but I don't have a choice because my team isn't actually going to be fucking
Torpedoes
useful
dead
here.
ahead.
They're all just fucking parking, waiting for all these torpedo boats to fuck us up. You got 2 destroyers here. Everybody knows it, and nobody's doing a damn thing to try to counter it. They're all just sitting here doing fucking circles, waiting for something to happen. So I will go out here, throw all my hit points away, just to try to get these fuckers to do something.
Problem solved, sir.
Because otherwise, they'll just sit here and do fucking nothing.
Enemy battleship detected.
One fucking shell. You gotta be joking. But look. Look how quickly our fucking team can actually get rid of these fuckers if they actually would do something. But they just sit here. They don't want to fucking do anything. I have to sail into the cap with a fucking Vermont to get my destroyers to move forward to try to counter their fucking destroyers. Like, nobody will do it. They just fucking sit there, and they sit there, and they sit there, waiting for the destroyers to keep reloading their torpedoes. Somebody's got to break that fucking cycle. If I gotta throw all my fucking hit points away just to get the fucking destroyers to get somebody fucking moving, like, I'll do it. Like, just get the fucking ship moving, man. Having everybody just sit there fucking bow in, waiting for 2 destroyers to keep reloading their fucking torpedoes is idiotic. Fucking move your fucking ships. Go out. Spot the fucking enemy. Do something. Don't just sit there. Does Spartan ever sleep? Yes, I do. But I've got about 40 minutes before I've got to head out. I got to drive up to Columbus for a doctor's appointment. So I tend to be awake at night here in Ohio, which, because I'm kind of nocturnal. I tend to do a lot of streaming at night, so ends up keeping me up, and then I just stay awake. I end up going to the gym later in the evening as well. So probably doesn't help taking caffeine-laced pre-workout right before most people go to bed. This dude can't take chill I-5. I fucking have no idea what you just think. I don't know if you just put together a coherent sentence. All I gotta say is if you don't like it, you don't have to watch. There's no rule saying you gotta be here. Go watch somebody else stream World of Warships. Wait, is anybody even on? Probably not. Tonic is on. You can watch Tonic. He's playing Destroyers apparently. Tonic is streaming. Schmaland, Gearing, Brisbane, Seattle. So 2 radars there. Bergonia is one of the people that's been stream sniping. Shadow King is on my team. Alright, well, we will go into Delta and see what we can get away with. Hopefully we don't run straight into the... Well, Smallland has radar too. I keep forgetting. I am confident. Somebody gonna have to look it up. I swear to God, Smallland has radar. I have yet to see a Smallland in the last couple of times that I've run into them actually use it. Or am I just getting lucky that they're like not using it, or do they legitimately not have it? Because I could have swore the Smallland had the radar and the Holland does not. Am I crazy? Peter, thank you so much for the £5, my dude, and your first ever super chat. Get some goats in the chat for him. Would I ever consider playing New Jersey with Colorado and Auto Celiacs? Not particularly, to be honest. Or wait, are you saying like the Azure Lane New Jersey Commander with Colorado and Celiacs? I prefer, instead of Celiacs, I prefer Arthas, who's 20% damage button.
Paying New Jersey with Colorado and Auto Celiacs as I play on my Ohio and get 200,000 on the regular.
I've gotten quite a few of those games myself. But thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate you. I'm a little worried that I'm going to run into a whole bunch of radars here, but somebody got to do something. I'm not located. And the fact that we haven't spotted it, we know it's like right there.
Gegnerische Streitkräfte entdeckt.
Nebelwerfer gestartet.
Gegnerische Schlachtschiffe entdeckt.
Nebelwand gelegt.
Gegnerische Zerstörer versenkt.
Das ist ein guter Anfang.
You may have speedy torpedoes, but you go bye-bye. And now I get to sit here and shoot HE at a fucking Musashi. And capture the base. Oh, now he's reversing. Shocker. Alright. Smoke's about to run out. We'll grab this cap. Hello? It's a bold strategy to come out of your little hidey hole just to take a blind fire at a fucking destroyer while you're broadside to everybody. Especially a fucking battleship that's right in front of your fucking face. Was this guy smoked up? Like, I didn't see a smoke, but I guess he could have been. Wasn't paying attention. sunshine. Give me the fire. No fire. Still a gearing out there. He's got to be on the other side. He's in the cap. So just the Musashi and a Rosicurvers who are
Maschinenboost
both just like
deaktiviert.
reversing to the edge of the goddamn map. This guy seems to be like watching the stream, I'm guessing. Not because he blind fired, because people do that all the time. More the fact that he's giving up shooting at a battleship than and shooting at a destroyer instead. That he has no chance of hitting. Why do I feel so fucking dark? Like, do I have a black cloud over my head? Is Flambass here? He always talked about black clouds. I'm not gonna stay there. There's no reason to. Just gonna move across the map. Look at him. He's gonna turn all the way back to the back corner. Look at him. So predictable. Should have just fucking shot for it. I knew that's what he was gonna do. Is our Italian gonna finish off the Musashi? Should be able to. It's an easy drive-by kill. Right? Nope, they just ram.
Unser Team
That's
hat
all
die Führung
anybody can do
übernommen.
in this godforsaken game. I know this guy's watching stream. That's a radar. Better be a little bit more careful.
各艦に通達。指定の味方艦を援護せよ。
There it is. Saw it coming. This guy is gonna fire at me. I like how he was already like looking at my direction. Now I'm out of danger. If I was this doof, what would I do? Probably turn all the way back out again, if I had to guess. Now he's gonna stop, right? He's gonna turn back in. Maybe he's not watching the stream. Maybe he just got lucky the first time. If he would have turned back towards me, I would have knew he was stream sniping. But yeah, I don't think he's stream sniping. He just got lucky the first time. Now, if he's gonna repeat what he did the last time, he would run to the corner. But he is seeming to make that turn. He can speed up quite a bit here. Put out another set right out in front of him. We have the points lead. I don't need to do anything crazy. That's why I got away from the radar rather than taking that on. We know I'm located, so a destroyer is coming this direction. We know it's a gearing. So we can take a gearing in a gunfight, no problem, as long as we use our ability to close the distance. I think I timed those I put those torpedoes out ahead of him enough that even that turn that he made should give us the hit. At least one, right? Is he gonna get out ahead of dude?
Unser
Come
Team
on.
hat die Führung
Is he
übernommen.
gonna outrun these torps? He sure as fuck is. That is a shame. Alright, well.
Nebelwerfer gestartet.
small ship. Okay, we know there's still the Seattle here. Go ahead and put this on just to give a little bit of awareness to our battleship for maybe torpedoes.
Get back!
Okay, GK goes down.
Nice work!
Seattle is now spotted. We should still pick this guy up at 6 kilometers. We're just not going to have the smoke screen, but we can definitely outspot him for the next minute and a half.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht. Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
He's going to try to get closer to his little pal in the Seattle. Spotting these torps with plenty of time for our battleship to dodge. There's the little turd blossom.
Kritischer Maschinenschlag.
There you go. Textbook. No problemo. Not a high damage game, but it's a win. Telling you, this thing is disgusting. Killed both of the destroyers. Never had a doubt in whether we were going to win or lose that game. Just saying. What up, Shadow? Toasty, how's it going? The torp range isn't that much. I think it's 10.5. I mean, for a legendary tier, it's not that much, but I think it's 10.5. Yeah, 10.5. They only do 69 knots. It's not the slowest, but it's very average. They definitely feel slow. So you got to give a lot of lead time on these torps. It just gets a little bit, you got to give it a little bit to get used to. Like I said, it is a gunboat set up to kill destroyers. That is its job. That's what you should use it for. Kill the destroyers, capture the bases, win the match. That is, it's as simple as that, folks. Like, legitimately as simple as that. Dude, what is Zebra even saying in chat? Like, I swear this guy is speaking in riddles. What do I think of Ragnarok, the god and the giant? Well, I mean, Thor Ragnarok was kind of cool in terms of watching, like, the battle at the end. In terms of, like, oh my god. Dude, what every match, man. I just want to showcase the ship game. Why am I not allowed to actually have a fucking game where I showcase the goddamn ship? Fuck. One game, man. Please. Lord have mercy. As for the battleship's fine. It's interesting. Wouldn't say it's the best battleship ever, but it's not bad. What up, Wolfie? Good to see you. The destroyer Z-52 is actually in the bureau right now. You can get it for free. You don't have to pay anything. And of course, the guy that spawns right next to me is AFK and then pulls forward. Okay, he got out the way. Another one of these matches where we just don't have a chance to, like, show off the fucking ship. Okay, you got 4 destroyers, no... Oh, hold that thought.
Enemy battleship detected.
And he goes dark. Colombo, turning to the back of the map. Ohio's bow into us. Is he going to make the game return? He's looking like he might. Go ahead and turn, Ohio. You'll be fine. What could go wrong? I'm spotted. Shocker. Alright, we'll take the shot. Going for superstructure. He is going to turn, so we might get more than superstructure here, but
Enemy destroyer
the,
sighted.
goal of that shot. We should be angled enough to avoid any significant damage here. Or he'll just miss. That works too. And he's about to be behind the island, so we're not going to have a shot there. We have a destroyer, I think, in the middle, but he could be on this outside edge. We are going to go ahead and turn in. I just want to point out the fact that we have 3 fucking destroyers in the same goddamn grid square, and the battleship that's right next to him is already dead. Good teamwork. The guy's too close to the island, can't shoot him. There's the torp, so he is on this side. Kind of figured he was. Got a pretty clean look here at the over-angled Ohio. He's not quite broadside, so we aim a little high. Kind of meh. If only we had a destroyer on our team that could potentially help with this side of the map. Too bad they all ran away to go hang out and hold hands, sing Kumbaya together. Oh, Ohio shot at us. Well done. Are my shells gonna get there? Nope. Still have no destroyers that have left the center of the map. Oh, now I've got 2 destroyers here. No flooding.
Critical engine
So,
damage.
not Smallland either. So that is definitely... Question mark gearing? Still spotted. Gearing would be shooting me right now if it was him. Yeah, these torps aren't doing a whole lot. They're not going that fast either. This is a daring and potentially Smallland. Or... like a Caracello shooting at me all the way over here.
Problem solved,
Still have not had anybody come over to try to help spot anything on this side. Fuck it. I'll shoot at the fucking Colombo.
Requesting assistance.
Hopefully we don't take another torpedo anytime soon. But there should be torpedoes coming at me from here momentarily. Here they are. Now we want to turn back out to the left. Oh, fuck. He's that close, dude. Look how close these torps are. That fucker is close. We're definitely taking a flood here. That's how close they are to me. And I still haven't had a single fucking person come over to try to assist me. 4 destroyer games, boys. They're so fun. So much fun and engagement being had here. Still getting shot by the battleship, too. Okay, Daring's in the center. Oh my god, he gets fucking torqued. Now you fucking do something about it! God, I hate this game so much. So fucking much. I hate this fucking game so much, dude. Like,
Problem
legitimately, I hate
solved,
this
sir.
fucking game. These fucking people are so goddamn useless.
Torpedoes astern!
Gotta try to pray to God for no flood.
Torpedoes astern!
You know it's Smallland. Oh, is this guy gonna make me eat too? You motherfucker. You stupid motherfucker. Oh my god, he fucking rams me and then forces me to eat 2 of them instead of only the 1. You fucking bastard. Go fuck yourself, man. Lord have mercy. Oh, I hate you people. I hate them. I hate them so much. Why do they always have to be as perfectly fucking useless as possible? Like, you can't make it up, man. They couldn't be more fucking useless if they tried. Like, they legitimately would have to try to be more fucking useless. Alright, this guy's fucking gone. I don't know what the fuck his problem is, but he's done. Just been talking bullshit in chat. But thank you, moderators. Dude. I just want to have a game in the Vermont and have a good time, man. Why am I getting just fucked over every match? Tiny ass maps with all the islands and 4 fucking destroyers. That's all we've had since I've gotten into fucking range build, right? Since I've gotten a range build, have I ever gotten a fucking decent match to showcase the range build? It's been all these tiny ass fucking maps with all the and look, I get in a fucking match like this. I get in a destroyer, all the cruisers show up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 radars. 4 fucking radars against us in this one. You can't make this shit up, man. You can't make it up. It's ridiculous. Alright, guys, this will have to be my last game, though. Regardless of what happens, I gotta get ready to head out pretty soon.
Attention, aidez cette cible.
4 radars against us, man. Talk about sadness. Try to get out here a little bit quickly, if we can. I think not the fastest destroyer in the world. If you got one thing to knock about it, that would be it. Oh goody, my teammates are torping me. Isn't that nice? It checks out. I gotta be careful, because I've been caught a couple of times by a fucking random radar that just YOLOs into the fucking center of the map and gets behind this island real close. And then there's those torpedoes that are meant for somebody else that I managed to fucking run right into. Thank God they're fucking hauling torps and they don't
Wir
have
haben ein
any
Leck
fucking
unterhalb
damage.
der Wasserlinie. Wir laufen schnell voll.
Oh, there's
Problem
fucking
gelöst.
radar number 1. Here it comes.
We've been spotted.
It's always the fucking torps meant for somebody else that I run into.
Give me fire support!
Problem is, I'm going over to try to catch this fucking
Gun on
destroyer.
that target.
Well, I hit the Des Moines. We're gonna get him with a permaflood.
Gegnerischen Zerstörer entdeckt.
Oh, sadness.
Every gun on that target.
Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
Don't want to do anything crazy here.
Nebelwerfer gestartet.
I need intelligence.
Nebelwand gelegt.
Down he goes.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
Das ist ein
One destroyer down. I think there's a second one here.
Every gun on that target.
Could be that, but I think there might be a second destroyer here. Nope, other destroyers on the other side of the map. Never mind. Never mind. Look at these guys just running to the back corners of God knows where. Legendary tiered gameplay, boys. Look at just randomly firing in the direction that I am, despite me not being spotted.
Every gun on that target.
Are you convinced that people are stream sniping yet?
We've been spotted.
Just spotting all these guys. I don't have to do shit. It's the best part about being a destroyer. I just point them out and the bad guys get shot. Look at all these little
Stations,
turd
we need
wobbles.
your guns.
They're running so hard.
Give me fire support.
What a turd.
All stations, we need your guns.
I've said it before, I'll say it again. These little turd wobbles, they just don't know what to do if they can't see me.
了解. We need your guns.
They're gonna fucking radar me. Might as well fucking get something out of it. Fine.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
So many radars, and yet they're so afraid to do anything other than run to the back corners of the fucking map.
Retreat now.
Hope to God somebody wins them the game. It's hilarious. A Brisbane just gunned down in Alaska. On what planet? Now that Frederick DeGrosse is still over there as well. Guess I could just capture their base while I'm here, now that Des Moines' gone. Go out here, try to spot those cruisers again, and then see where the Frederick and the Brisbane are. Still quite a few radars left. Here's the Frederick. He's going away from me, so I don't have to worry about him. There's the potential that the destroyer is coming back. It is a Shima, so it's not the scariest thing in the world. Can easily gun that down. It's more the Brisbane that I'm kind of worried about. Definitely have a destroyer coming back. Let's try to do something like this. Fucking radar.
Torpedos auf Backbord! Kritischer Maschinenschaden! Maschinenboost aktiv. Problem gelöst!
Watch the torps, boys. Wait for it. We don't panic around here, boys. Remember that. No panicking. Oh, he didn't run into it. There's no panicking here, okay? We're professionals. We do this shit all the time.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord! Torpedos voraus! Nebelwerfer gestartet! Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt!
Unser Team hat die
Let's go
Führung
murder
übernommen.
Hiroshima, shall we?
Nebelwand gelegt!
Wide spreads for the win.
Torpedos direkt voraus!
Gefecht endet in 5 Minuten.
Hey there, sunshine. Why don't you play with me? I would love to play with you. Where are you going? His fucking smoke screen disappears. Look at him run. He's faster than us too, that's the problem.
Maschinenboost deaktiviert! Torpedos voraus! Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt! Kritischer Maschinenschaden! Problem gelöst!
What the hell are these shells? Lord. How much do I gotta lead him in? Another easy game in the Z-52. Yeah. Why not give it another tool? It's already ridiculous. Let's make it faster too. I like that. I don't even get top of the leaderboard. Like, I spotted for the team. I got out there. I killed people when I needed to. Got into the cap. Forced them to come to us. But I definitely was not useful. 100%. What's that make our what is our win rate now? 83%. Look at us. All right, boys. Well, thank you guys so much for joining me for this impromptu stream late at night. I got to get ready for my doctor's appointment, so thank you guys. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.